Haven't spoke. Oh, that's bad. That's good. That's good. Yep.
And it's a very good afternoon, Ray McCoy with you, along with Glenn A. Rose and Emma Bailey. We are coming to you live from Tamworth Rugby Park here in Tamworth for the big clash between the Tamworth Magpies and the Barbarians. Good afternoon, team. How are we?
Oh, very well, Raymond, and yourself and Emma.
Good, thanks. How are you guys?
Very
Living
good.
the dream. Well, as we get forward to, we're looking forward to the reserve grade or the second grade fixture now as they take the ground. Glenn, do you want to run through the track conditions at the moment?
Oh, it's drying out with the winter chills and frost, but a little bit of rain overnight I think probably freshened it up, but overall it looks pretty solid. I thought it might have been a wet day when we'd be playing in the mud, but it looks good, and looks like the Magpies are running to the west and the sun's not out, so there's no problem there for us. The wind is non-existent, only a little breeze, so that's no consequence at this stage of the game, but it's going to be a great afternoon for rugby, nice and cool.
Well, normally here we'll get to about 4 o'clock. It'll be absolutely freezing cold. Now, Emma, you are the fashionista to the teams here. It's confusing now. They're both in black and white.
They are.
I think in the old days with Glenn, we would have gone down and said, right, let's throw a coin, heads or tails. If you lose, you actually take your Guernseys off and you play bare-chested. That'd be the go. So we'll see how we go. So realistically, the Barbarians are on our left-hand side. They have the predominant white wide stripe. They've got a touch of red. And the Magpies on the right in the black and white. Emma, that's correct?
Yes, you are correct there.
All right, let's get a preview very quickly indeed. Emma, looking forward to it?
Absolutely. I went up and saw the Glen Innes game against the Elks last weekend for Old Players Day for the Elks. The Elks beat them 53-14. Halftime was 37-7 towards the Elks. The one thing that was showing a lot was that they were struggling to get to that ball first, but the Glen Innes Elks were fit, fast and strong. And we saw Michael Pearce, Muggsy, coaching them last week. So it'll be interesting to see how they go this week.
Seriously, that would have put them behind the 8 ball to kick off, wouldn't it, Glenn? With the big fella coaching from the sideline, knows absolutely nothing. So no wonder they got an absolute trouncing. I believe he's away today, so they probably stand a good chance. Glenn, you're the stats man working into this game. Where do the both teams stand as far as you can recollect?
The Tamworth team have got 3 wins, Ray, and 4 losses, but still 1 deferred game. The Barbars have only won 1. They lost 6, and they've got a deferred game as well. But we've got a ruck forming here for the Magpies, getting into the Barbars territory. Liam Allen's passing it out to Ryan O'Neill's been knocked forward accidentally, so there's no penalty. Knocked back, and Aaron O'Neill's got it. O'Keefe, beg your pardon. Here comes our mate Jason Burgess taking a good rumble. Yeah, so the Magpies have certainly got the better of the comp so far, but that's a good clearing kick by Liam Allen, but the bounce hasn't favoured the Magpies, but they've chased it well, but he's got advantage to the Barbars with holding on in the ruck, not rolling away. So they'll get a clearing kick midway between their half and their goal line. And a good kick it is too. And they'll have the throw in, of course. So this is the 99th game for the captain of the Magpies second grade team, Jacob Shaw. So we're just trusting he'll get through this one and get to his 100th game next week. So
fingers crossed.
We'll go from there.
We probably put the mockers on him. Oh, that wasn't straight, but the refs let it go. Oh, he should never get marginal. Good terrier work there. from Tom Croak. Good one. Burgess is
Looking
wrapped him
or
up.
talking to both the coaches before we came on, Glenn, that both the teams have had changes from the predicted teams as the program had. So there's been a bit of a change through from there. And again, as we've done the last probably couple of weeks, it'll show in the first part of the game.
That's right. The Magpies have stolen the ball from that ruck and making a run down the right-hand side. Good work there from our number 6.
Sam Dixon.
That's him, yep.
Driving forward again. Not a lot of width. Liam Allen back in the pack. There he goes.
Nearly makes the break. There's Zach
Johns.
Johns.
Liam again.
Out to Connor. Nearly there, about 3 metres short. Liam Allen, will he kick? No, he's given it off. The defence is holding out well for the Barbars.
Young Croaky. Trying to work out whether he's
Come
Jack
back
or
to Bryant.
Thomas.
They've got a good run there by
Benny Watts. They've got some width, but they're going to go straight forward. Have they got the ball? Yes, they have.
Yes. Try.
That's Connor Lang there, number 25.
Connor Lang, good on you, mate.
There we go, got it all happening. We're going to celebrate the tries today. A bit of a dance there for you as well, Glenn. But a nice try there, and again, they take the lead now.
5-0.
5-0, and we've got a kick to come. Liam Allen, good to see Liam back in the black and white, playing rugby league as well.
Absolutely. He
But,
played really well last week too, and always has a really good, strong kick on him. So when he's got that ball, you know it's most probably going to go over.
Again, a good season in first grade last year too.
Excellent.
Glenn.
He was a leading point scorer in the first grade, so it was got cut short with COVID, but so he should be able to slot this one over.
20 cents.
And
Oh,
blown
guess
away.
what?
Blown away.
I've just blown 20 cents. Okay, score remains 5-0. We've got 30 minutes to go in the first half. We're coming to you live from Rugby Park. And as Mitch Hanlon and Jeff and all the crew here at the Magpies say, if you can't make it to the game, good to have you on board, either through the Tamworth Rugby Union Facebook page or over on YouTube through Folmac TV. Again, bringing you 3 games this afternoon, the second grade game. Then we've got the ladies and then the big first grade encounter as well. As Barbarians come back to the halfway, ready for the kickoff, Glenn.
Yep. So, yes, a good short one. Taken all good there by number 21.
Blake Hamilton.
Okay, rucking it up. Oh, good. Fogarty there, getting a couple of metres. Pick and drive from the front there, but they've over top him. No, he gets it back. There's a overlap here.
Liam again.
Okay, it goes. Oh, no look pass there by O'Keefe has gone nowhere.
I've found the last couple of weeks, Glenn and NM, that with Aaron, very, very skillful footballer, in a lot of occasions with his experience, he'll be ahead of the play, and the players with him really aren't anticipating what he can or maybe even doing. So they've got to be ready and he does make a lot of breaks throughout the game, but if he does make a break, they need to be on their toes to take advantage of it. As it is now, back to a scrum.
Yep, with the Barbars feed, the ref's given a few instructions.
It's Reggie Simpson, our referee today, Reg Simpson. He's in black and white as well. A bit of blue and gold.
But don't look there, Emma. There's a bit of a bump crack there. Oh, well healed by the Magpies. They've won that scrum against the feed. Playing it cagey, dribbling it on. Liam's got a clearing kick into the corner. Will it be a 50-22? No, but they've covered it. They'll have to. Yes, a good gain of territory there. Magpies are now on the attack. Blake Hamilton to throw the ball in.
All right, we're just going to clear up some numbers here. What have you got, Emma?
We've got Sam Dixon at number 7 here. Sorry, that was just...
Lift your game. And who's the number 6?
We
good
will
throw.
find that out for
Croaky.
you.
We're going for the rolling maul. Got it to the back.
I'll tell you what, they're going to struggle to win a game if they can't even work out what number's on their back.
Yep, no. Didn't release. No support there. They should have cleaned out those Barbar defenders. But well defended. Negated that good scrum win. No, it's off the side of his boot, so no great territory gained.
27 minutes remaining. Tamworth Magpies leading 5-0 against the Armidale Barbarians. This is the second grade encounter. We're in the first half. It's warming up a little bit as well. So if you're in town and you want to come down, feel free. The gate's open. $5, you're in.
Okay. Angus Roxburgh to throw in. Oh,
Everyone missed that.
Fortuitous, yeah. Gone to the back and a good run.
Sean Collins with a good run.
No one against him. Rumbling forward.
Good tackle there by Sam Dixon.
Well, we've won this ruck. No, they've picked it up over the... No, it's still the Magpies ruck now. Coldfoot. Here we go, another overlap. Oh, well taken. Pass it back in.
Still alive.
Zach Johns is taking it forward. Good support. Here's Aaron O'Keefe, does the bum rush and twists it a bit. Gets around.
It's a new dance.
Yep.
Blake Hamilton running through. Game now a matter of Magpies regrouping. They've got some depth out wide.
Got a step there.
But I've got to say
Connor
the
Lang going in
Connor
strong
Lang,
there.
yep.
player numbers are lagging behind over this side. The open, they do get a penalty, but again,
Too high, high tackle.
players holding their spot on the blind side. Penalty to Magpies.
Okay, what can Liam do with this?
Good kick.
Yeah, very good kick.
I would have, in golf, that would have been a shank. I don't think it went where he aimed it. It was a shank. Well done,
Well,
Liam.
they certainly didn't have anyone covering it.
Okay, they lead 5-0 now. We've got 24 and a half minutes remaining, but their opportunity to get down to the ATM, take some money and score some points.
They're right on the 5 metre line, so it should be a rolling maul job here. Oh, the ref's pulled up something.
Now, Reg. No breeze at all.
Blake throws it in, it takes a short one. That's good, but it's
Seriously?
not straight. It is hard when they do throw it at the front, they don't.
Mate, you had one job.
Yep. So it'll be a Barbars scrum, but can they win? No, there's Barbars throw in this time.
He's changed, yep.
No, what's happening? No, he's clearing the gap.
I'll tell you what, Reggie doesn't take any stick. Deflected. Barbarians have got the ball. They're going to fight it out now, Glenn. Oh, good hit. Solid hit from Liam Allen.
No arms. No arm tackle.
Again, I probably beg to differ because he actually went in full on front.
He's calling Liam back here.
Arms in front, and he actually pushed with crossed arms. So he didn't.
Yellow card.
Yeah,
Really?
Yellow card, yeah.
Yellow card.
Oh, what? He tackled too hard.
Didn't
To me, he went. We'll see the replay. He went in with a tackle with arms in front, which braced away.
He's actually saying it's a high tackle.
Jeez. Have a go, Liam.
And he hasn't put it
He's
out.
1'6" high.
Hasn't put it out. Okay, Connor's got the ball, throws it wide.
That's where you need a little bit.
Oh, it's a good.
Yeah, but again, a bit of patience
Zach
now.
Zach, no, that's Connor Lang now with the ball, and they've given it away to number 15.
Bryson Eves. Again, work the ball forward.
Oh, good.
Benny Watts. They need some patience now. Get the ball away from the sideline. The numbers out here in the back line, Glenn.
Oh,
A little bit of patience now. Keep driving forward.
that's Cole, is it? Cole Fogarty.
Nice strong run.
Oh,
sweet.
knock forward. No, a penalty.
We're very lucky there. We had two runners for the Magpies going forward and one actually cutting
Another high tackle.
in front of the arranged runner. So not a lot of cohesion there.
So we're just going to tap this one, which they do. Oh, he didn't like it.
Jeez. Take it again.
No, he didn't release it.
Yeah, he's going to get him
Oh,
take
go
it again,
go
but give him another chance. Let's see, we're going to pick and drive.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Ben
dangerous.
Watts going
Ben Watts
through
going
there.
forward. Ball's gone out.
Yeah, but he...
Old mate said, I don't want it.
Here we go. Here's a chance. Here's a chance. Go.
He's only got to run it. Only got to run it.
And he's
Only got to
run
run it. Now there's numbers back under the post. If they can get the ball back over there.
Misses fast when he's got that ball. He just goes
Another
straight
penalty.
forward.
Another playing in hands in the ruck. So the Magpies putting the pressure on, but they've bombed a good chance there.
Again, I know we're talking second grade. Again, patience, Glenn.
Yes, exactly.
Just a matter of get the ball upfield, take your time, and you know the scoreboard's important, but not that important. Leading 5-0 at the moment. Just consolidate, move forward.
Looks like we're going for another tap. And here comes Jason on the roll, and he's
It's
straight through. You beauty. Jason Burgess there.
That
our
was
man
good
in the
play.
front row. None of this mucking around past
No,
the ball.
absolutely not. When he's got it, he just goes straight in.
Right. Yep.
I'm good with these numbers.
10-0 the score comes now with the kick to come.
The big run. Again, common sense there. Big runner.
Yep.
By the end of the game, that was probably a 6-7 metre run. By 4 o'clock this afternoon, that will have been around about 75 metres. Brushed off 4 or 5 players, knocked a couple over, came back, and good chance he offered to take the goal as well. But no, they've given that to Bryson Eves to have a shot.
Oh, that's right, because Liam Allen's in the bin.
Yeah.
On detention.
Yeah. So that's good that the Magpies were able to score with man down, so a good pressure there.
Magpies lead 10 points to 0. We are 20 minutes remaining in the first half, and we're coming to you live from Rugby Park. Sponsor-wise, sponsors absolutely everywhere looking after us today, so we thank them for being on board. We'll bring them up on the screen throughout the game.
Luke's Ice is one of our sponsors here, and we're very appreciative of
Your
that.
Duke. You have ice in your drink?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your drink?
Water.
Good lad. Good lad.
Okay, he moves in. No, it's shocker.
Seriously?
Didn't even get a soccer goal.
Well, again, as we're going through, we've got number 2 that's on the field now. That's Colin.
Cole Fogarty, yep. Another bum steer. They give him
Tell
some
you what.
numbers. A nice high kick
You know,
off.
I tell you what, I reckon
Oh, well taken.
no, he's had a shocker.
No, he's lost it.
The boys are in the shed. They said, we've got the commentary team up there. They want to call out our names. Let's make it as hard as we possibly can.
You got to make us work for it, you know.
Let's swap Guernseys and see how we go. All right. Well, guess what, fellas? As of this week, whatever numbers on your back or on the program, that's what you're going to get called. So your name may be Aaron O'Keefe. Aaron, you're okay. But
Aaron got it right.
Aaron got it right. So we'll see how we go from there. Or we might just simply call your number. That'll
Okay,
be fine.
from that knock-on of the kick-off.
Emma, while we're in a break in play, just the camera is on the scrum there. You'll see Aaron O'Keefe coming in at the back of the scrum with the... would you like to describe Aaron's haircut or lack of?
Knowing Aaron from many years ago, it used to be this lovely, hair, and now it's gone into some dreadlocks, which is a bit different to see him with that. But he's looking fit this season really well. Just become a new dad, and he's doing really strong. And
nice
that's the dad look he's going for. So
nice
good on him.
Nice the way you just brushed off the haircut to give him a compliment. I'm trying to sledge him. All right, 18 minutes remaining, Glenn.
Yep, the Barbars won the scrum that time. Bit of a staggering backline move. Ooh, missed him, but they've got the overlap out here. We need to cover him quick. tries a dummy, but not bought. And they've lost the ball forward. The Magpies have now got a chance to clear it.
Back to Aaron O'Keefe.
Oh, he boots it.
Good kick.
Must be the hair, Samson.
Just we saw the number 11, Tusi Missy. Is that his name?
Yes.
Okay, coming in from the wing. He's actually lived up to his name. When you're going to make that sort of a charge to break down the attack, you've got to make sure you get the tackle.
You don't miss him.
Tusi, you missed him.
Okay, right on halfway for the Barbars to throw in. So,
Sun's out.
yeah.
Weather fine, track good. Let's get the sunscreen. Smack bang on halfway, 17 minutes remaining first half, and the Magpies lead the Barbarians 10 points to 0. Barbarians to throw. Calling out bingo numbers.
That wasn't straight.
Reggie's not happy.
It's a short arm penalty, so they'll just tap or run from here. If they put it out, it won't be their throw in. That's it. Only virtual difference, so they're better off. The coach is calling for it to be put out. Aaron's going to take another hoof at it.
He's playing quite a strong
No,
game
they're
today.
going for a scrum.
Oh, there we go.
Looks like the brains trust for the Magpies is Aaron O'Keefe along with the big fella in Jacob Shaw.
Coach Damien's away for this weekend, so the boys have self-coaching.
Actually, we've got to welcome back the boss too, Mitch Henlon.
Yes.
Last time we were here, he was going down to Oron, picked up the big COVID. He'll do anything to have a bit of a break, but good to see him back on board. Good on you, Mitch. And Jeff, no doubt, is away at the moment as well. Jeff
Yes.
Ellison.
Oh, we're going down the sideline. Can he go through the distance? Yes, go! Go, beauty! Tootsie Mitzi, didn't miss that one, mate. Very good run, good line out jump, or scrum rather, from that.
Is that Jacob Shaw?
It was Captain Jacob Shaw.
Oh, was it?
Unreal, yeah, mate.
Well done,
Nice
Shawry.
run, showed a bit of pace there, going back to his teen years. Running home before curfew. That was a good play down the side there.
Down the blind side. I must be going blind. I thought it was 11.
It's all right, mate. Stay with us. Get your care up here in a
I did
moment.
clear my glasses, didn't I?
15-0.
Yes.
Tamworth Magpies leading the Barbarians. We have 15 minutes remaining in the first half.
And
This is the reserve grade encounter.
Aaron O'Keefe are going to attempt to convert this. It must be nearly time for Liam Allen to get back on the paddock. We didn't notice the time, but
What would Liam be doing in the shed at this stage? Resting or having a pie?
practicing his kicking.
Yeah, true.
He'd be having a pie. Righto, 20 cents. We'll back him in.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, it's a bit of a loppy-sided one and doesn't go
Seriously?
near the post.
Wonder if his wife kicks.
If you didn't hear that, everyone there. At the nest, someone's just said that Liam Allen's job as goal kicker is safe. So we can't wait to see him back on that field, that's for sure.
All right, 14 minutes remaining. First half. Magpies lead 15-0.
And they're doing very well.
Tell you what, if you're the coach of the Barbarians, Glenn, you're going to go out and give them a good stiff kick in the woozer. Not a lot of enthusiasm.
They're quite a young team too.
Well, they should be more youthful and a little bit more exuberant.
True. You
No
wouldn't know what that's
excuses
like,
here.
Ray, would you?
No excuses here.
Okay. Oh, he's gone for the long kick this time. Bit of variation. Drop backwards.
Dropped by Sam Dixon. And
Bryson Davis has got it. Clearing kick, but it doesn't find touch. Now a bit of a run. Well tackled. Oh,
Good
he's
defence,
flicked it
balls
back in
away.
a Hail Mary. And whoops.
Still alive.
Yep, they've still got it with the Barbarians. Now they're going to go the blind. No, he's picked and run, but he's gone nowhere into Jason.
It's one of the Roxborough. That's Angus. We've got Angus and Alex.
Oh, okay. Oh, a couple of fends. He's a bit hard to take, this bloke, but he's finally brought to the ground. The Barbarians sorting out their ruck, their front
Angus.
row.
Angus had another run.
Yep. They're coming out here to their right. Not good run down the middle. Take him.
That's Alex. That's the other Roxborough.
Oh, they must
number
go in
20.
here. They must go in. Yes, good.
Okay.
Good step there. By,
And again, because he didn't put his name on the sheet, we'll now refer to the try scorer as Old Mate.
yep, number 20.
Good to see our mate giving it a go out there.
Here's Liam Allen coming back on.
Honestly, it's not that hard to put your name on the sheet.
So
Got him, mate. Got him.
you got him?
Yeah,
You
mate.
done that.
15-5. Old Mate scored. Number 20. We're not being disrespectful, but at the end of the day, we asked them to provide the team sheets, and they come up blank. Could be hiding from something.
Number 19.
Someone.
Yeah. Number 19. No,
Oh, that's another Old Mate.
coming on. Yep. 2 minutes is up to get the tee. And we don't know who's going to take the kick. Number 18, he's unlisted as well.
Barbarians having a stern talk on the field there.
Yeah, okay. Number 20 who just scored his name withheld.
Yep.
Well, we're going to do that for you, champ. We'll,
And he's kicked it across the face.
we'll keep your word for you, bud.
So so it remains at 15-5 in favour of the Tamworth.
The try by Barbarians was scored by Tex Extra Ahoy. Conversion was not successful.
Tex Ahoy.
15 points to 5.
And Connor Lang's come off after that. too.
So that was Tex Ahoy who scored.
That's Simon, the ground announcer's on top of it. A good kick-off by Liam. Rice and high. Will they get it? Oh, we nearly did. We knocked it on, though, off his chest. Yeah, the ref's onto it. A good attempt, though. A good high kick and good follow-through. But it's the Barbarians' feed in this scrum.
Just under 11 minutes remaining. Once again, the sun has decided to disappear just for a little while. Drops the temperature by about 5 degrees.
That Tex playing front row. Is that our chap there who scored?
The 20 looks that way, mate. So we'll duck down and check at half time and just see what's happening with these team numbers.
Okay, looks like the clean heel there to the Barbarians. They're moving it out to their left. Oh, he
mate's
slipped.
down. Must have been a hard pass. Still
gotta
pushing
give it.
forward.
Yeah, he's too many rolls there to keep going. It's a
Quick
little
tap.
Yep, he was offside. Who tackled our
Jack Croak.
we're going for a scrum, so this should be get the forwards out of it and let the backs have a run.
Just assuming on the numbers, we had Dexter Ahoy down as 19. We got Dexter and Tex. We're talking the same bloke.
I'd say it'd be the same, Tex and Dex.
Okay.
Okay, Magpies feed this scrum and have won it. Clean heel. Comes out to Liam Allen, gives a dummy. Nice long pass. And he's through the middle. Yes!
Well done.
Yes! Oh, yes! He stretches out and scores. Well done. Lovely held up pass there by Liam Allen. And the fullback Bryson Devers came through and just had to reach out to the line. I nearly pulled him up short.
Magpies move forward now, 20 points to 5. We have just under 8 minutes remaining in the first half.
And we've got Liam Allen back.
Yep.
Liam Allen to give it that kick.
About where he missed his first kick from.
Fingers crossed after the break he's had a thought.
What he did wrong,
Yeah, that's
analysed it.
Just had a
Run
think
out
to
and
himself.
check the wind speed direction.
Walks out and the first thing he wants is a drink of water.
No, he kicked off before. He's
He's
done
had a big day. He's had a big day.
Done a bit.
Righto, 20 cents.
To get this for sure. I'm not even going to challenge. Yes, that's good. Right through the guts. 2 points. Moves us to 22 versus 5 for the Barbarians.
Of course, don't forget that on the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. at West, they're hosting the Black and White Ball for Old Boys Weekend. And on the Friday night, they're also having drinks here at the Nest. It's going to be a great weekend, and tickets are still available. Head over to their Facebook page, or if you're here on the ground and listening to us, or whatever you might be doing, there are QR codes around as well.
And you can get them from the website too, I would say.
Exactly right.
You going along, Glenn? Going to put the bag of fruit on?
I'm trying to talk the boss into it.
I thought
lovely clearing kick.
I thought you were the boss. You thought wrong.
I thought wrong, yeah.
7 minutes remaining, first half.
With the Barbars to throw in this line out right on their 10-metre line into their territory. So it's Angus Roxburgh to throw as they're going for a short line out. Gone to the front, which wasn't straight,
Solid
but
run.
he's let it go.
Marcus Crane goes to ground.
Old Tex with the ball. They've held him up. It's almost a more. No, he's got rid of it. Oh, they've lost it backwards. Cole Fogarty's there too. And with the come on, Magpies, feed it. Magpies have won it. Aaron O'Keefe.
He's playing a very strong game today.
Oh yes, well he's not a bad footballer.
No, absolutely not.
Can't say the same for his hairstyle. But oh no, that was. Oh no. Yes, the Magpies have picked it up.
Turnover again.
Don't know how they've done it, but...
And that's Missy going in there.
Yep.
Let's see if there's a bit of patience now. We're on the 20 metres out. 6 minutes remaining in the first half. Magpies lead 22 points to 5. Liam Allen stretches the ball out. Benny Watts going forward. Magpies have players both sides of the of the breakdown.
I think they've held him up for a maul. No, the ball's down.
He's pulled him in. Oh, we got a penalty.
No, it's just a knock on. Held up there. It's held up on his chest, so it's a maul, and that'll be the Barbars feed. So good run, but he couldn't get the ground. Could he get his knees down to...
Again, Magpies thought it was a penalty. It's not.
So a good push in this scrum here would be a good thing to do. Down to 5 minutes left in the half.
Emma, looking forward to the ladies' game?
Yeah, I am actually. They played a phenomenal game last week as well, and I was talking to Ashbridge after the game, and she was ecstatic with how they went. So it'd be great to see them out there today, hopefully for another win. They've been playing really strong this season.
It's been a good turnaround for the ladies from the early days.
It really has been, and they were actually saying that themselves, that they've come a really long way, and they're very proud of it, which is great to see as well. Great family team as well.
Yep.
Bryce Neves
the
up to
Barbettes
Liam. He's put it up.
Undefeated.
Yep. This season. Oh, what's he?
Offside.
Offside, in front of the kicker. Not going around out of the 10. Liam Allen would have put them on, but they didn't retire from the 10, so that's the difference, I would say. So another relieving penalty for the Barbars. Right on their 22 line. No, he's walked them. Must have been... they had the option, so they're taking the scrum where he kicked the ball. That's a wise move to do.
4 minutes remaining.
Yeah, but...
Tamworth leading 22-5.
Banjo Clark defeats it. Easy win.
Reckon that's his real name?
Bit slow of their...
No, not Clark, Banjo.
bit slow with their backline passes.
Banjo again.
Playing the same old tune.
Good kick. Oh, really? One of your best. Bryce Neves returns. He'll kick. It's a shocker. No, it's not. It's actually not too bad.
Okay. Better chance now for the Barbars to put some more points on in this first half. About 12 metres into the Magpies territory. Old mate Blake Hamilton to throw the pill in. Another knocked on.
Sam Dixon going in for that tackle.
I'm out of
Not
here.
letting him go.
That's great
Yeah.
defence from Sam Dixon.
Yep, harassed them to the very end.
Get arrested for that. Oh, mate.
There's nowhere to go for the Barbars. The Magpie defence is all over them, swarming. They've held him up. Is it enough for it to win the scrum? No, they've got him to ground.
Nice and vigorous in there, fighting for the ball.
Yeah, but
Ball's
the
out the
Barbars
back now.
still got it. Oh, he spilled it.
That's Banjo Clark. I tell you what, he's had a dig, Banjo. Ball goes out wide.
Oh, the last final pass he got astray.
Mate,
What? What's
I
that?
tell you,
Now he's got pulling out a card. What's that for?
well,
That's
Tusi Missy looked ahead, and whilst he may have been looking at the ball, he looked ahead and saw a player coming straight for his ribs and decided to protect the ribs rather than catch the ball.
looks
Probably a good call.
he's yellow carded.
Yeah, it was a shoulder. It was a solid tackle, and
Ben
very
Watts
much like
is-
the Liam Allen tackle earlier.
Ben Watts has been pinged for it.
But someone coming off here, Em.
Well, he was yellow carded, I think.
He's carrying his
Yeah,
shoulder.
got a bad shoulder here. That's Ben Watts.
that Benny
coming
Watts?
Off.
It is.
Sure is.
Yep. All right. Oh, but the Magpies have got the scrum, so I might be wrong about all that.
Can't believe that, mate.
Look at
Yeah.
that.
Liam Allen, he's going to kick.
Oh,
he's going to
yes,
kick.
yes.
He's going to kick. Michael Orchard.
Yes!
Well
You're
done.
guilty. Well done. A lovely way to kick there from Liam Allen and split the defence. And Michael Orchard, you said, was the boy who...
You could see that coming from the little bit of chat before the scrum went down. Liam certainly very smart on his feet, but again, with Michael Orchard, got the pace, set himself out wide outside the player. Ball went through, and just a matter of getting the ball before he got over the line. Score goes ahead now. Got him. 26. Got him.
No, we need another one.
Really?
I think so.
Somebody can't count one.
It was 21. It was 22, and he scored
27. So you need another one. Come on, mate.
trying to do.
You only had one job.
There we go.
And we're
I'd-
coming into half
27 to
now.
5.
Delicate touch.
Glenn, I'll leave you and Emma to wrap up the first half. I'll duck downstairs and see the boss and just see if any of these team changes have taken place.
All right, so
We'll come back.
after this conversion, assuming it goes over, it should be half time. Liam Allen moves in and pots it
Straight
beautifully.
through.
So another two. So we're up to 29 to 5 in favour of the Magpies over the Barbarians. So a good solid hit out there by the Magpies second grade team. The Barbars have defended stoutly, but their attack is a bit disjointed. They got that one lovely try in the corner, but it's been all the Magpies so far.
Absolutely. It feels like the Magpies are actually hungry to go in for that ball today, and going in for those tackles strong, and probably one of the better games they've played this season so far. We'll see how it goes in the second half.
Yeah, but probably because they haven't got their coach here.
Let's not tell Damo that. All right.
Okay, we'll be back in a few minutes with the second half.
And welcome back to the second half of the big clash between the Tamworth Magpies and the Armidale Barbarians. This is the second grade fixture. We're coming into the second half now, and we're coming to you live from Rugby Park in Tamworth. Ray McCoy, Glenn A. Rose and Emma Bailey. Let's look forward to the second half now. The score at the moment is 29-5. Tamworth Magpies in front.
Aaron and Liam Allen about to kick off for the Maggies. The ref singles time on. Nice high kick again. Aaron O'Keefe, text has dropped it, but it's gone back. Come on, boys, make sure your tackles. Fogarty's got him. That's good. Oh, he's lost it. Magpies have got it. Feed it out. That's good. And again, keep it going. Yes.
It's Bailey Rock.
Aaron O'Keefe going
Aaron
there.
O'Keefe rumbling forward, but holding up, but I think he slipped the ball back. Yeah, there it goes. Well, Jason Burgess going for a good run, but they picked it up. Yes, picked it up through the ruck. That can't do that, my boy. So the Magpies in a good chance now to. Oh, they've gone for the tap. Oh, he's going kicking forward again. The Barbars are there. They've probably run the length of the field. No, they've pulled him up 10 metres out.
Again, Liam probably had too much time on his hands there.
Yep.
Glenn, a kick out wide would have worked a little bit better.
We've won this. Oh, he's what? Coming off his feet, I'd say, but it was well contested, I thought.
Great decision, Reg.
Okay, the relieving kick there for the Barbars. Finds touch just outside the 22. Now, how many players have they got on the field? Em, can you count them? The Barbars, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Did you ask Emma to count?
14.
Seriously?
I think there is only
There's
14.
only 14, yes.
Yeah, so they got the yellow card. That's right.
Tell you what, mate, she'll get to 10.
I got to 10.
She'll get to
I
10.
got lost.
She'll get to 10. She'll sing out for help.
Yeah.
Oh, they went for the short line out once again. The Magpies should be awake to that, but they've put him out pretty quickly. And it's going for a scrum with the Magpies feed.
Right, a bit of promo if you're in town. Good chance to come down to Rugby Park. The sun is out now. Beautiful day down here. Still some posies on the lawn, the grass area to come down and watch the game.
Absolutely.
And Em, what is the big social occasion coming up shortly?
The black and white ball for the Tamworth Rugby Union Sporting Club, which is, of course, the Magpies. They're having it on the 23rd of July at 6 p.m. at West. You can get your tickets. They're on sale now through the link on their bio, through their website, or there's QR codes around here right now at the Nest if you're coming here later on today. It's always a great weekend for the old boys, so it'll be good to see everyone there.
Well, for me, that was a forward pass. Michael Orchard, big run.
Oh, Ditchy
Bryson
Witchy drops it. Not a good pass, but he... so, enterprising attack there from the Magpies, and Michael Orchard doing a good run down.
Michael had a big game in our last encounter as well, Glenn. And I've just got the first grade sheet for today. And Jason Burgess, Thomas Croak, Sam Dixon, Zach Johns, Michael Orchard and Cameron Lane will all be backing up as reserves for first grade. But again, he's a quality player, Michael Orchard.
Yep, that's for sure.
We've just had a blast for them pass come up here to the...
Oh.
A blast from the past.
O'Keefe spilled it. He would offside. Yep. Oh, no.
Young Jim McBride just coming up to say good day. He's refereeing the next game. And good to see young Jim, who actually, when we kicked off these broadcasts, Jim was our technical advisor, weren't you, mate? Yeah, and they said, no, hang on, he's not that smart, we'll make him a referee. So they were gone. Good on you, Jim, good to see you.
Okay, we're going to look for the scrum again right under the post. So,
what did he last? One game. Walked. I think he did. He did.
Well, I'm a hard man to work with, Ray. So. Okay, what can the Magpies do here? Can they push it over? Can they roll it forward with the lock or pick up off the base? Holding it. Yes.
Zach Johns passing it over to Liam.
Oh, he gets the dummy, but they woke up. It was a bit of a hospital pass if he wasn't offside, but there goes Fogarty. Spin it wide. That's it. O'Keefe's got. Oh yes, we must.
Wide.
They must. There's a Michael Orcher again, I would think.
Yep, straight in.
So another 5-pointer there for us, Rage. Want me to push the buttons?
Mate, you're better on the button than me, they tell me. 34-5.
Except the scoreboard's got it 39-5, so I know 34. They brought it back. Good.
Michael's second try.
Yes, I'd say.
Liam back again with the kick.
Thank you.
Getting very excited about the girls' games now. They're out the back warming up. Just got the team sheet through.
Yeah, very exciting. And the Barbarians have showed up too. The girls are getting ready as well. So it's going to be, last time they played together was quite a competitive game. So it'll be great to see how they go.
Liam moves in. It's a long kick. It looks good. And it's there. Work from the sideline. Very good. Another 2-pointer. And it's 36-5.
So we've got the ladies team, we've got the men's team for the Magpies, all looking good. 28 minutes remaining in the second half of the second grade encounter. Current score, Glenn, is 36 points to 5.
Yep.
If you only just joined our telecast, we have the Tamworth Magpies on the left, running towards the right, and Barbarians on the right, running towards the left, which is mostly what happens in a game. Liam Allen clears.
Yeah, and a good clearing kick too. No, he's come off the side of his boot, so a good territory gain there from Liam Allen's kick, right onto the 10-metre line in the Barbars territory, with the Magpies to throw the ball in.
Glenn, coming into this game, what were the stats on the two teams, win-wise, what you were talking about?
The 3 wins to the Magpies and only 1 to the Barbars. But,
okay.
And both teams have got a deferred game. They've got to catch up some time midweek. Oh, that's good. Short ball, and now they're mauling forward. Oh, they're going too quick. They can't even catch up. There's a gap there. Can he get through it? Texas onto him.
Rolls the ball back.
Oh,
good recovery there.
No, it's still our ball. Yep. Yeah. Coming in off his feet. He get a valiant attempt. Now, this is kickable, but now he's going for the short tap. Have they got their 10? Get with him, get with him. They haven't. They've turned it over. No, they haven't. That's good. Oh, Cole Fogarty rumbling forward. Lays it back. Did we work out who 18 was?
Thomas Gihot.
Oh, okay. Yep. And here goes Mr. Burgess.
That's Thomas the Tank.
Oh,
out
lucky
wide,
bouncer
Aaron
O'Keefe.
O'Keefe.
Oh, he dummies and good run. Passes. Oh, they've intercepted. Passed it to the wrong team.
Aaron's everywhere and anywhere in this game today. Doesn't matter where we're calling, he's always going to be there.
Who can forget his try he scored when he did the somersault celebration?
That's exactly right.
Okay, the Magpies to throw the ball in to the line out. About 30 metres out from their opponent's try line. Good throw, good take too. Another ball rolling down the blind side. We've got a break.
Aaron going in strong once again.
Get with him, boys. Now spin it out. Cole Fogarty going for a rumble.
Oh, it's back in the Barbarians'
lost the ball.
arms.
Yeah. Now, where's this bloke been all game? Good run there from number 1, I think it was, Anthony Carter, carting the ball forward. Oh, it's a clever kick with Williams. Oh, good tackle. Titsy Witsy onto him.
Gets back up. Titsy Witsy.
Williams over it, got the ball. No, they've managed to wrest it forward.
Sean Collins clears it out.
Good tackle.
Angus Roxburgh going forward. He's had a solid game, actually.
Yep.
It's Alex Roxburgh.
The Magpies' defence has been good. They've recovered and plugged the gaps.
Wide ball would help then.
Yeah.
Going back the other way.
Oh.
Nothing organised out that side.
Oh, look, he
Good
had the
defence.
overlap. He should have let it go. Oh. Closing it off over the top. So penalty to the Barbars. What will they do? We haven't worked out. Oh, yeah, that's Mr. Gillott, isn't it? 18.
Mr. T.
Yeah, Tommy. Oh, they're coming in for a scrum. Why didn't they go for the kick for the line and use their short line out?
Again, you get to this sort of stage now, Glenn, where with Barbies they've had just the one win.
Yes.
Team passion now gets you through the love of the game. And a game with a scoreline now of, 36 points to 5, time to regroup. On the same hand, it's not an opportunity for the Magpies to drop their guard a little bit, because we've seen before in previous games the other team can come back.
Exactly right. Okay, the Barbars win this one. Tackle him. Don't hang off.
It's all, mate.
Good scrummaging there, but he's off his feet. There, he's lost his footing, unfortunately. Yeah, he's appealing to the ref, but the ref's already blowing the whistle.
Having a yarn. So I think Reggie Simpson, our referee, he could be out of lightning. Reggie could find anything for penalty, couldn't he? Well done, Reg. Yes, sir, no, sir. 3 bags full, sir. Let's get on with the game.
Yep.
Just under 23 minutes remaining. This is the second grade encounter from Rugby Park here in Tamworth. The Tamworth Magpies 36 lead the Armidale Barbarians 5. Ray McCoy, Glenn O'Reilly and Emma Bailey.
So the Magpies are back in control now with the scrappy play there from the... Aaron O'Keefe down the middle, makes a good 3 metres.
There's a lot coming for the sideline from the Magpies at the moment.
Oh, good clearing kick. Rolling.
Rawhide. Clearance kick.
Yes.
Oh, straight.
Straight into the bare bustle. Bailey Rock. Oh, he get with him. Yes, 13's got it and rolling.
The Barbarians just stood back then thinking it was going straight to them with those colours being mixed up today.
So the Magpies, he took his eye off the ball and lost it. It's now in possession of the Barbars. Oop.
Again, Glenn, getting to the fact now 21 minutes remaining in the second half encounter. We've already mentioned that quite a few of these players will be backing up as reserves for first grade. Is the opportunity for the coach with the scoreline at 36-5 to give them a bit of an early mark, let them rest up before the next game, or do you persist?
Well, it depends how many reserve we've got to.
What do we got down here? We got 4 down there.
All right. Okay.
There's a couple of Guernseys down there that won't have to get washed at this stage. So
no, there's a couple haven't gone on yet. We've got the injury.
We've heard
Ben Watts.
Marco's getting ready though. He's stretching, Marco.
Yeah, it'll be Marco's first game for the Magpies.
Oh yes, he's intercepted it.
Michael Orchard, number 3.
Yep.
And he's back again.
I thought he was going to stop. Yep.
They all just gave up then, didn't they? Just let him go.
Right,
yep.
And they've...
Score moves on to 41 points to 5. That is Michael Orchard's 3rd try. Liam Allen to come forward to attempt a conversion.
After he has a drink.
Unreal.
Good thing the clock's not on him. Takes his tea after his water.
In the background, we can see, not on screen at the moment, but the Magpie girls getting, the ladies getting ready for their encounter.
Sure
And
are.
he puts
Looking
it
forward to
through.
that.
Another 2 points. Thank you, Raymond.
I only get Raymond when I'm in trouble, so I'm in trouble. There we go. We can see the ladies at the back in the on the video at the moment, just getting ready, all warming up, playing some great footy. So it's going to be a very entertaining game. We've got any stats on the girls,
Oh,
on the
certainly.
women's, as they move forward?
Well, the Barbettes are undefeated.
Yeah, until
so
today.
It's going to be 7 wins and a deferred game against the 5 wins. So the women are going very well for the Maggies, and 3 losses. So it's an important game. It'll determine who's top of the ladder, I would think. Okay, the Barbettes made a few changes, and he's still in front of the kicker, but Liam Allen will take this and
Reef it.
oh, off the side. Even
That's,
the masters make mistakes.
It's a shank as well.
Yep. So a good advantage for the Barbars here to see what they can do.
Oh, 90 minutes remaining. We're going to fire this game up. Get ready for the girls. Then the big first grade encounter. If you're in town, come on down to Rugby Park. Bring your phone with you so you can watch the footy as well. If you watch the replays, it's all good. But if you're away,
Keith nearly
if you
got
are
it.
away, good to have you on board watching the Magpies live.
Oh, he's going to score. He's too big and strong. They've pulled him. Oh, he's lost. No, he's over. He's got it down.
Sean Collins.
Aaron O'Keefe missed his man at the throw to the end.
Score moves on to 43-10. We have 18 minutes remaining. That was Sean Collins, the big number 21. He's had a solid game.
Yes, well, he's a big lad, and once he broke O'Keefe's tackle, he was
Well, that's not
just
easy.
there. No, that's right.
You know,
So number 26 has gone on for the Magpies.
Comes Jacob Shaw's coming off. This will be Marco's first game on, number 26.
Oh.
so Em, you're
Italian backpacker.
I was going to say, so you're the social butterfly.
Yeah.
What is the what's the story with Marco?
So Marco and his gorgeous lady, who we can see down here as well, E.
you
They've
can
come
see,
here
we
from
can't. Yeah.
come from Italy. Backpackers.
Oh, he's hooked it badly. Took it too easy and missed the goal conversion.
Right, come on, Em, give us the story.
Yes, they've come here as backpackers, and Marco very excited last week that he'll be playing this week, first game. He was water boy last week, getting a feel of how the Magpies roll, and this week we'll see him actually up there on the field, and Jacob Shaw off now, but giving him some words of advice as he runs onto the field.
So we take it he's played rugby before, just not in Australia.
I hope so.
We're about to find out. So we've christened him Marco Maserati. It's Mazzaruni, but Maserati. He's number 26, folks, and we welcome him to Tamworth, but also to New England Rugby.
Oh, good.
Good tackle from the number 6.
Upset the...
That's Croaky.
Quick, down the middle.
Liam Allen coming forward.
Oh, they're away again. He's streaking away. Number 17 going well.
Alex Roxburgh.
and Alex, can they clean him
Will
up?
he get him?
Oh, bit high,
He's
bit
gone.
high.
Good try.
Yeah, give him the try. But forced into the corner. That's Michael Orchard. Good cover there. But
Tell you what, good chase from Michael as well.
yeah.
The scoreline now at what, 43? 43 to 14.
43 to 14.
It would have been easy just to stand back and clap.
Yep. We'd say 15, mate, because it's a try. They've scored 3 tries.
Well, who's doing the score here? On me.
That's it.
Can't count.
We know, Ray.
6 years in Year 10 at Gunnedah High.
The best years of his life.
Tell you what, the 80s were the best 20 years.
That's what you were talking about, Ray, that any team can come back.
Yep. Okay, he's attempting the kick now, a couple of metres in. And again, he's got the same hook as the 4.
He's actually been to the Aaron O'Keefe kicking school. They're both gone. On a serious note, 15 minutes, just over 15 minutes remaining. The scoreline now 43-15. And this is the reserve grade encounter, the second grade clash between the Tamworth Magpies and the Barbarians. The ladies' game to come up next, and then the first grade encounter as we continue promoting New England rugby.
And they're doing very well, the Magpies, even though they let that try in. It was a lucky bounce, I guess, that let him sprint away to the corner.
Tell you what, they're keen to come back to halfway, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like, seriously, you have to wake a few of them up when they get here. Liam Allen kicks off.
Again, that's knocked on. Yep,
I'm
the ref's
assuming a
onto
double
it.
knock.
He's heard me.
It's good to see the ref paying attention to you, Glenn.
Yeah.
There's no use you actually giving your opinion up here if he's not going to take advantage of your experience.
He's probably got an earpiece.
Well done, Reg. I tell you what, we might have a...
Oh, we've got our new prop on here, the snowy hare. We're taking the blind. A good play. Oh, out. His foot went out.
Magpies were happy with that call.
So we don't know who 16 is. It is a solid lad.
For which team, mate?
For the Magpies. The new prop that's come on. Oh, good. Well taken.
Straight in by Zach Johns.
Yeah. Finally waking up the Magpies. That all their throws go to the front. Here's Cole Fogarty going for a good run, bustling forward. Another...
Jacob short. Jacob's off, isn't he? Or is he back
Jacob's
on?
just down here.
Yeah.
Yes, he's over. Zach Johns, who won that line out in a very good way down the front, has finished off the movement. So the Magpies get another 5 there, right?
Score moves on to 48-15. Tamworth Magpies leading the Armidale Barbarians. And we have just over 13 minutes remaining. Liam Allen to attempt the kick.
This will be a good tester for him. He got one from the sideline on the other side. Which is his favoured side? We don't know. Offers the drink his water. The ref his water.
The girls over dancing are in their training session at the moment, so they must be getting pumped at the moment for their game.
Okay, Liam moves in. No, he's just getting the measure.
$0.20.
Oh, looks good. Yes, beautiful.
There we go. Got my 20 cents back.
Oh, we've hit the 50 mark.
We've cracked the 50. Well, they're coming back to halfway. Glenn, a big shout out to all the sponsors involved with the Tamworth Magpies. There are quite a few indeed. GJ Gardner Homes, we're at Woodley's Motors. And Stockmaster Life Stock Transport. We've got Great Northern Brewing Company, PKF Pickles. We've got McWilliams Wines, got to be that. VW as well, which is part of the Woodley's group. Then we go through Allsop Signs, AM Printing, Ben Ryan Plumbing, Bloom's Chemist. Look after me as well. Capital Glass, Carey's Freight Lines, Carlton United Brewery, Central Dry Cleaners, Davidson Brothers, and quite a few more will come to through the remainder of the day.
For doing this awesome job that they do.
Correct. And Folmac TV, who are actually turning us into absolute megastars. Good on you, Matty.
Good kick ahead there by... Just fine. So that should be a... Do we play the 50-22 rule in this comp? I can't be sure if we do. Yes, it looks like we do because it's our throw-in.
Well, they weren't. The referee heard you and he said, hang on, Glenn said.
That was a monster kick there from Liam Allen from way inside his 22.
Even with the scoreline now at 50 points to 15, Glenn, again, you've got the opportunity up here, a bit of patience and continue to build on that score. Very, very smart out here, Aaron O'Keefe.
Yeah, coming out to the centres.
Biggest boy on the field. There's either going to be a smart play from Liam. I'm going to go for a kick from Liam Allen. He'll draw the play in.
Oh, we've lost the line out though.
No, we've got the ball. Liam will draw the play in. Aaron's out wide here just inside the wing. Because there's no way in the world Aaron's going to walk out this way for a bit of a rest. He's not that sort of player.
But he's flat-footed, but... Fogarty who goes for a roll.
Okay,
Rugby.
now ball will come out to Liam Allen shortly, standing at fly half.
Now we're ready to run it.
He's pulled him back, and the ball is on now.
Oh, the old back flick.
You know
Knocked on. Quick, get onto it. That's it. Play on.
Picked up by Zach Johns.
Oh,
Well, can I be harsh for a minute?
Yes.
50 points to 15. We've got a back line lined out here. We've got Aaron O'Keefe out here just inside the wing as well. Liam Allen, who is a great number 10, but decides to do a buffhead pass that goes to ground. And again, yes, the scoreline is blown out to 50 points to 15, but they're the little things on the tight moments where you don't want to play with that. You just continue building. So, Liam, give yourself an uppercut, champion.
didn't think it was that bad.
Yeah, I
of a
didn't think you were
pass.
going to go that harsh.
Yeah,
Right.
it was. Anyway,
Well,
it's,
a kick would have been in play.
here we go. We're going down to the line. Oh, move it now. Move it. And again. Chitty Witchies had been a good rumble, pick and drive. From here comes our big man now, ready for the next run.
Game, we've got the numbers out wide.
And
Aaron
they've missed
O'Keefe in
him
the
out.
centre, Liam Allen. Cole Fogarty.
Oh,
Lost
lost
the
the ball,
ball.
but lost it. And that's been knocked on. So, Magpies.
Playing advantage. Moves. Oh, mate. Oh, yes.
Oh,
Get
yes.
out and
Oh, no.
no. That was Marco.
You know what?
Oh, it was Marco.
That was our Marco.
If he'd have hit the deck early, he was over the line.
Yeah, I reckon you're right. We'll see.
On your bike, fella. Unlucky. So, folks, if you missed earlier, that's Marco's first game for the Magpies.
And he comes from Italy, and where they have a bigger, wider spaces in the try lines.
Are you serious?
That was
Oh,
great
I'm
Italian.
glad there are no Mexicans or bloody Russians.
Liam.
Liam Allen's going to... No, he's playing games here. He ain't going to get away from that. Yes, he is. A line pass. Back.
Oh,
Oh, sir.
Reggie. It's called a forward
sideline
pass.
not happy with that.
Again, indecisive Liam with the ball in hand, but normally Liam would then just, you could blame the winger for running, for being far forward.
Oh,
All right, 8 minutes remaining in the second grade encounter. We're at coming to you live from Tamworth Rugby Park, and the Magpies lead the Barbarians 50 points to 15 in the dying stages, but a lot can happen in 8 minutes of rugby. Glenn?
Oh, that's right. The Barbars could score a couple. It's been entertaining. They've got the ball feeding now. Rolls slowly. That's a bit of all slow motion, these
He's
scrums,
okay.
but he's got it clean.
He's reefed it. Bryson Eves on the ball.
Yep,
Hoof it back.
cleans it back. Good
Jacob
roll.
Crowley.
Good roll. Oh, don't go at the dead ball. Oh, lovely.
Now, what's he do? There's no one there to help him. He reefed her again, and he'll...
Listen,
Fine
found touch, yes. So we go for a quick throw in. Yes, we have. Move it.
Michael Orcher out wide.
Oh,
Aaron
here
O'Keefe.
it goes.
Keep coming through.
Oh, he solves the dummy. Good run, Aaron. Move it. We've got a new halfback, have we?
It's Blake Hamilton, number 21.
Zach John's going in
Zach Johns
strong.
going forward.
Yeah.
Tell you what, who's our 16?
We don't know.
I'd hate to pay his tucker bill.
Yeah, but they're avoiding it. They won't throw him the ball. Okay, the Barbars are in possession, going for a pick and drive, but into waiting arms. And the Magpies have got to turn it over. That's very good play. Oh, someone said go yourself, and he did.
Yeah,
Actually, got to give Cole Fogarty a pat on the back today. He's had a solid game in the middle.
He's a trier. He
sure
never
has.
stops. Pick it up, pick it up.
Offside play outside.
Yeah, the sideline Magpies are getting quite vocal in these last 6 minutes.
Oh, we got the overlap here, surely. Oh, it's forward. That one's forward.
Marco's going strong.
That was the worst pass. Thomas, Mr. T, Thomas Goyholt.
Yeah, we'll agree with that one, ref. We can't agree with the one back on this side, though.
Under 6 minutes remaining. Scoreline, 50 points to 15. Magpies lead the Barbarians.
On this bright sunny day at the Nest, we have Tamworth pride and joy.
Do you know what gives you the willies?
What?
We're on radio, right? We're on there all the time, and we look at the weather forecast, Glenn. Guess what?
Right.
We are supposed to be in the second day of 5 days of solid rain.
Well, it rained last night.
If they were
Wasn't
horse
solid.
tipsters, they wouldn't have a job.
Yeah. Okay, the Magpies have won that. It's got the overlap. Now, Marco,
Bailey
go!
won.
Oh, he's back with father, and he wasn't expecting it. Michael Orchard put it down. Playing the knock on. The Barbarians will have the feed.
I just heard Marco go, "What's the matter, you?" Hey,
Mamma mia!
I'll tell you what.
But the team's been great with him. They're just telling him what to do, where he needs to go, and that's a great sportsmanship. You'll see there and feel there.
Can you speak English?
We can't see on the screen at the moment. Basically, on the field, if we scan back a little bit, Marco's having a yarn to the
The first
linesman,
graders.
and somebody else having a bit of a yarn. They go, Marco, you run that way.
Good kick into open space. Oh, Titchy Witchy's got it. Does his dummy.
He's got it all right.
Oh, well done. Strong to stand up there.
Oh, yes, a left foot kick, but the fullback's got it covered. And the Magpies are in good position now. 30 metres out or more.
Bit of shove and push here on the side with 18 for Barbarians and 20 for Magpies as the 18 pushed our 20 straight off that
I'm pretty observant here, guys. Now, I'm just watching Marco, and I can lip read.
Oh.
And Marco was talking to folks on the sideline. He just said, why do I have to play with the men? Why can't I go and play with the ladies?
Okay, I should never have told you anything. I'll never tell you anything again, sorry. You're a bit
to town,
harsh.
Marco.
He's having his first go. He's giving it a run. Good on him.
I'm giving
Good
him
on
a
him.
Yeah.
Okay, the Magpies have now got this throw in.
Oh, dear. Does his wife play?
Yeah, very good.
She's sitting down here being a very supportive partner.
Oh, that's a rumbling forward.
Good work indeed. It's broken down now.
Yeah.
Magpies have got the back line in place from Liam Allen. He's going to kick forward. And...
Oh.
Hang on.
What? They're offside.
Seriously.
Can't follow that one, but anyway, we'll take his word for it.
Reg won't be going to their presentation night.
Yep, a penalty right in front of the sticks, and we're going to have a scrum. That's a good call. It's a good call.
2:33 remaining. The crowd is growing with excitement.
It really is, isn't it? And definitely those sidelines are getting much stronger.
Well, I'll tell you what, when the ladies start, Glenn, they go berserk, don't they?
They do.
Seriously.
They really do.
Not the ladies. The ladies are okay. They're playing good rugby. But it's their spouses, because the women playing can look to the sideline and go, I made a run and you didn't support. What's going on? There we go.
Straight through the
Good
gap.
run through. Solid
Yes,
run.
he's
Well
over.
That's Cameron Lane.
Cameron Lane,
Well
yeah.
done.
Saw that line down the middle and run through it.
Oh, jeez.
You've got
Are
some
you
good
serious?
one-liners today.
Yeah, I've
here.
got it, mate.
Oh, you got him? I thought always ahead of me. That's you. 2 steps. Well, they talk about channels, don't they? In
I don't
running
dance,
the
mate.
channels.
I don't do 2 steps.
You better
very good.
practice up for the ball if you're
1
gonna...
minute. I can't go. Oh, am I going to the ball? I think I've been abandoned. $1:26 remaining. The scoreline at the moment, 55 points to 15. Liam Allen to have the kick. It could take him about 3 minutes.
And Thomas, you heard, just tapped the ref on the shoulder. I think it's a... No.
Not Abby?
Oh, no, he's happy. They were laughing.
He did. He said,
You've got to be a bit careful.
Uncle Reg.
Yeah.
Seeing Shorey go back on the field.
I would doubt very much we'll get a kick-off from this, but
No.
Liam Allen to take the conversion attempt.
They won't even bother. Oh, yes, they are. They're running. Oh, no, they've stopped. And it's going wide.
I would assume 45 seconds remaining. The scoreline at the moment remains 55-15. that will be a solid win for the Magpies. Glenn, your review?
Very good, yes. Good to see the boys after last week's defeat up at Glen Innes to come back and at the home turf and have a good hit out, particularly with the coach away.
They don't travel well, do they?
No, they don't.
Yeah.
It's a long way up that hill.
So Liam Allen is off, and we've got Shorey back on for the last 15 seconds. So let's see for his 99th game we can get one back in there.
I'll just count as 100.
That's it.
Good.
Oh, he's coming straight through there anyway.
Oh.
Time is up. We want to see Marco score.
Yeah, there's time for a try, though. He's out.
He's out.
That's the full-time siren there. Well done to the Magpies, the Tamworth team.
55-15.
All right, we'll wrap it up. That is the second grade encounter with the Tamworth Magpies running out winner 55 points to 15. Again, a solid game from there. Glenn, at the end of the day, for the Magpies going forward, they need to continue on their winning way. A very scrappy game, even though there was a blowout within the score lines. But again, we know both teams had a change of personnel coming into this game from there. But they'll move forward from there. We'll leave that as it is. But we'll come back in just a moment. Get ready for the ladies' game between the Tamworth Magpies and the Barbarians, live from Rugby Park. And good afternoon. Welcome back to Rugby Park here in Tamworth, the home of the Tamworth Magpies. And we just left the microphones off at the moment. The second grade team for the Magpies have just sung their club song. And I don't think we'll actually get to play that on radio, but that's another story.
No, I don't think so.
My name is Ray McCoy. We have who?
Emma Bailey.
And
Glen A. Rose.
we're here to do the women's game now. They'll play 4 10-minute quarters. And we've got the Tamworth team against the Barbarians. Again, Em, running through very quickly, if you will, for the Tamworth team.
Yep, so I'm just going to go in how I've got it written down here. So 4, Flo Davidson, 5, Tegan Nichols, 12, Ellie Henneford, 7, Rachel Martin, 3, Eliza Bennett, 8, Paige Leonard, 20, Talia Urquhart, 19, Amy Kermode, Ree at 9, Bordick, 2, Beth Andren, not sure now 11 and 12 at the moment, but 14, Toby Lee Clough, and 14, Nick Hamilton.
So 13 is Toby Lee.
14 is Toby Lee Clough.
Okay.
Sorry, we've got no 14 at the moment.
So 13 is Toby Lee.
14.
Stay with me, mate. You're talking in braille.
Okay. Jim's got them underway with a lovely kick. And the Bar team is...
Righto, Glenn,
Taking
you're
it back.
the stats man. Give us the stats first. What have we got ahead?
Well,
this is a big game for both teams.
It is. The Tamworth ladies have won 5. They're going really well. They won last week away in Glen Innes, and they've lost 3 games. But the Barbettes, the Bar women, they are undefeated so far, and they've just gone down through the middle, and they've got the support. Oh, well, they've
Good
brought
tackle.
it down. That's good. So they're going really well, these girls from Armidale.
Righto, Emma Bailey, a heads up from your knowledge of the girls.
The girls have been playing really, really strong, and like we were saying before, they've come back even better, and even the girls have noticed a change in the way that their team plays as a team. I was talking to Ash last week after their phenomenal game against Glen Innes, and she said she's so proud, and it's awesome to see how it's all come around, and their excitement after every game, no matter if they win or lose, is fantastic, and it's a good environment to be around.
Well, they're defending now and doing a good job of it. The Barbettes have got some speedy girls in their team, and look at that great teamwork. They're backing each other up, picking up and driving, a couple of blondie girls. But the defence is holding it. Oh, straight down the middle. This should result in a try. Number 1 for the girls, Michelle Bird. Flew like a bird, you might say. So, between the post.
We better clear this scoreboard. You keep your talking, Glenn. I'll look after all the technical stuff here, okay, mate?
Okay, so she's... did she get the goal? I can't see. Yes, looks like they did.
They sure did.
7-0 in favour. Not 7, yes, 7-0. And the kick-off again. Well taken by the Magpie girl. Number 2. There's Beth Arden. Bit flat-footed there. Let's get it.
That try there to the Barbarians. Converted. They make the score 7 points to 0. Try scored by Lauren Aiton.
That's good,
Going
girls.
through there from Ellie.
Oh, she's been stripped of the ball. And we've done
And
the
Toby Lee
return
Clough
favour.
taking the ball.
Paige Leonard going forward. Good run. Not rolling away. Yes, penalty accrued to the Magpie girls. And the ref will bring it back for the penalty.
Okay, we're on track now with the scoreboard on the screen, and the Barbarians, or the Barbettes, lead 7-0.
Okay.
I've got no one doing lines on this side.
Oh, yeah, that's a... Okay, the...
I want to get somebody to run a touch on this side, please.
See, they've heard you already.
Get somebody to run a touch line on this
Oh,
this
just a
side,
pro.
please. Anybody can do. Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, straight to the hands of the Barbarians there.
Oh, what a step.
And their number 3, Courtney Ford, just running straight through there. Flo trying to catch up. Not quite getting there in time.
So the Barbettes go further ahead, 12-0, with another score under the post. So a lovely step off her right foot. Opened up the Magpie girls rather dramatically. And she's kicked the goal to make it 14-0. Kickoff, taking it. Oh, straight through.
Flo picking up the ball there.
The rest pulled it back though, of course. So another chance here for the Barbettes to go further ahead with their scrum feed, right about 24 metres out from the Magpie girls' line.
Here we got someone put their hand up to run the line, which is good.
Yep. But she's limping though. Oh, bless you, my child. Ball's in.
That's very ladylike of you, Ray.
Oh.
They're fast.
Yes, they are very slick, aren't they?
They're quick on their feet, that's for sure. That's what the girls need to watch.
Oh, uses the ref nicely. Oh, well tackled. The gap. Oh, well picked up too. Oh, good fend. And in the corner, running round to the... That's good determination, though, not to give up. So another try brings it up to 19-0 in favour of the Barbettes. This undefeated ladies team from Armidale. Here she goes, tries to convert the drop kick from behind the post. It's quite unique what the ladies do, and she's just missed it, pulled it wide. So it remains 19 points to 0. Very good.
Just very quickly, I'll run through the ladies' team for you for the Barbettes. If you want to run down your sheet as we go. 13, Michelle Bird is number 13 from the top. Jeanette Waters is number 17. Courtney Ford, number 16. Holly O'Halloran is number 4. Jess Witters, we don't have a number 4. We have Brooke O'Halloran, who stays at number 7.
Good run there.
Sky Gordon Briggs is at number 3, was number 8. Bella Johnson, number 4, and Hayley Ford at number 9. Jessica Waters is at number 20.
Penalty, not rolling away from for the Magpies to tap and run. The girls are not...
Wasn't too sure of what was happening.
Holy moly, she was dumped there. But they... the Magpies are into the Barbettes half for the first time. Oh, yeah, it's coming in offside position there. So So we tap again.
One of the things we've talked solidly about for the ladies team from the Magpies has been their defence.
Yeah.
But here we are. We've got just under the just about to finish the first quarter.
Giving it away.
We're at 19-0 already.
We're giving it away. Oh, she's lost it 4 now. Scrum. Yeah, but these Barbettes are a class above, I think.
Again, I think that's what we were saying before. You can concentrate on defence, but they play a very, very fast game too, the Barbettes, don't they?
They sure do.
Not a lot of chance to actually regroup. If there is a turnover, it's done and dusted.
Yep, they're very quick on their feet, good steppers and good support play. Anyway, they've got the feed into the scrum just on the about 23 metres out from their own line. They've won at that time. Oh, bad kick. Oh.
Flo Davison.
Another knock on. They've got the ball back again.
Yeah, if only she could have held on to it.
Flo's not letting that ball go.
And it's going to be a race here. Kicking to the open spaces. Knock on.
Double knock on from there.
And the first quarter.
First quarter gone, yep. And it's still 19 points to 0 in favour of the Armidale Barbettes.
Again, coming into the first quarter, we're playing 4 10-minute quarters, but again, 19-0 after 10 minutes. The Barbettes have certainly come in with a game plan to get in there, get the points as quick as they possibly can and move forward. Again, Emma, going back to the Magpies now, a matter of regroup at this gap and then at this break and then see where they go from there. Going back to that solid defence, you've got to stop the scoring before you start scoring points yourself.
Look, I think the way that they're going, hopefully they can have a turnaround, come back stronger than what they have in that first quarter. And Robert Mills, a fantastic coach for these girls who have really changed the culture of their team, will get out there and I'm sure give them some pointers from watching from the sideline, which of course is a completely different point of view from what you're seeing on that field.
Again, Glenn, as we move forward, we're assuming the way they are at the moment with their win-loss ratio, both these teams will be in the finals. Oh,
for sure, mate. Yes,
okay.
This is probably a top of the ladder clash.
So, having said that, going through this game, if you're using this as not a practice game, but again, you need to work out the game plans against the Barbettes. As we move forward now and watch the next 3 quarters, maybe you might be able to find some flaws or areas that the Magpie ladies might be able to pick up on. That's your job, mate. All right.
You'll have me as coaching them next week, Ray. Right, Jim's about to flow time back on.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay, welcome back. Not much of a break. We've got 3 quarters to go in the women's game. The Tamworth Magpies against the Armidale Barbarians, the Barbettes. The score at the moment 19-0. As Glenn and Emma have both said, the Barbettes certainly setting a very high benchmark in the women's competition. We've got to be complimentary, but the Tamworth Magpie ladies have done a lot of homework, played some very, very good football this year. Be interesting now to come back out to this second quarter and see where we go from here, Glenn.
That's right. It's all before them now, the Magpie ladies, to take the win. They can do it. It's just a matter of holding onto the ball, tackling well. They've still got this one. Bad pass. But they've still got the ball going back. Jim's let it go.
I could be completely wrong here, but
Good
they've
chance
swapped
you are.
sides here. Usually they don't do that till at least half time, or am I wrong there?
I mean, I can't remember.
Someone's got butterfingers today, that's for sure.
It's I don't want to be negative, but I can see a little bit of panic in the Magpie girls, Glenn.
Well, when you're behind 19 points, mate, you do tend to...
realistically, again, a chance to consolidate and just move forward slowly until you regain your composure. But again, a little bit of panic. Let's see if they can break it down a little bit now and move forward.
Yep.
That's the first grade team down there getting ready, just knocking over a sausage roll. That was good.
Their last game against these guys in Armidale was very similar to this. We saw a lot of panic, but a very fast game. But there was a lot more push and shove, that was for sure.
Okay, the Barbettes feeding this scrum where it's stationary, where they hooked it back.
Wide movement, going for us, created the gap, created the overlap very well indeed.
Good tactics.
That's Haley Ford going forward.
And she's over the line. So, 24-0, the score blows out to. The kick to come, although it's out wide, so it'll be a good kick if she puts it through.
Again, Glenn, watching the games, the Barbettes are playing a very, very similar attacking game to what the Magpies have been playing.
Exactly right.
Again, draw and pass, draw and pass, draw and pass, and just at the moment...
The gaps are forming, opening up, and
that's right.
Putting them through.
Momentum's with the Barbettes.
Yep.
Again, you would not want to see this scoreline blowout, although it's 24-0, and we're only in the second quarter. But you would hate to see this scoreline blowout. Again, giving the Magpies an opportunity, the ladies, to consolidate and work out their tactics as they move towards the final series.
Okay, Paige Leonard, good run, took that one. Stepping out of a few tackles there, plays it back.
Toby Lee getting the ball there.
Oh, good defence.
Yep.
Again, broken play.
She's smart on her way down there. And flew.
And she's put it a touch. Good defence from the Barbettes ladies. The Barbettes to throw in the three-lady line out.
Or was it three-person?
Yeah.
Confused these days, Glenn.
It is.
To me, they're ladies.
Good hook. Oh, and taken. But she's bundled into touch.
Thrown her straight out once again.
Yeah, but good little hook there from the Magpie lady. And taken by the winger there.
If you're sitting at home and you're wanting to come down and watch the big first grade encounter, I'd suggest you throw in a blanket or another jumper because, as it normally does, Glenn, it's starting to get a little bit cooler.
It sure is.
Yep.
I know what you say to me, mate. Just harden up.
Yeah, she's lost that forward. The Magpies to feed this scrum. Their first opportunity, well, a long way out, but...
Got Ellie Henneford feeding it.
Another slow motion. Kick forward from number 5. Tegan Nichols. Good right down the centre of the field. Oh, she's knocked it on. Yeah, knocked it back, Jim says. Oh, good. Good recovery there from the girls. Coming over the top. Coming over the top. And of a tapped, bit of a jinking run. Backing good support. There's got an overlap and she's going to run round the side of them.
They
outside.
are fast.
Yep, and she'll go all the way.
Toby Lee trying to channel her there.
But they've forced her into the corner, so that's good. Never give up.
Good chase from Tegan Nichols nonetheless.
Yep.
And another 5 to the scoreline.
That's for sure. 29 it is, 29-0.
Big shout out to our main man, Jeff Ellerton, who isn't here today, mixed up doing some other rugby stuff as well. But again, I know he sits by the TV passionately on a day that he can't be here at the rugby park. And his hair goes from jet black in the morning to a solid white by 5 o'clock in the afternoon. But again, Jeffrey, thank you so much for your support in getting the Magpies rugby onto Folmac TV, YouTube, and promoting the Central North competition. Well done, Jeffrey.
And that conversion was non-event, really, just roll along the ground.
We just saw Toby Lee come off and reboard it go back on.
Righto, Emma, if you're the motivator with 3 minutes 55 remaining in this second quarter, what are you saying to the ladies? And don't say who shout.
That's definitely not me.
Off the legs.
Must have been. Good lay back. Oh, good step. And she's down. Oh, she's caught her by the shirt. Oh, nearly broke her neck, though.
But number 7 for the Barbettes, Brooke O'Halloran, been a very strong player right through the season. It's Talia Urquhart going forward.
Looks like Ellie Hannaford's been injured there when she went down.
The neck was very exposed.
It sure was there. Oh, she's up.
Toughest
That's
teak.
good. That's good.
Magpies drive forward.
Oh.
Regathered by Sky Gordon Briggs.
Yes.
Oh, taking the ball.
Yeah. Oh.
Losing it straight back to them. Oh, Ellie's back up. She's coming back on.
Laying it on the ground there. Thinks the ruling, so penalty to the Barbettes. That's it, tapped it. Not on the spot, but...
Solid run.
You don't get to get someone off a shoulder and they would have been down the middle, but... That's good tackling. They're still passing. Oh, good tackle again.
It's the pressure they need to put on these girls as well. I think they're standing back a bit too much here. And they know they've got it once they've got it.
Come on, take it off a page. That's good.
Page going through there with that tackle. And Ree.
One minute 40 remaining in the first half. We're in the second quarter.
No support.
No.
Yes, he has. And again.
Ball laid back. Rachel Martin.
And move it, that's right. Right out. They must have an overlap.
Paige Leonard again. She's been a strong force.
She sure has.
Lost the
she's
ball.
Lost the ball. No.
Ball is
Not
stolen.
Really.
Referee Jim McBride on the job. It's probably...
straight down to Flo. Who misses?
Again, she's been with Aaron O'Keefe learning how to kick.
1 minute remaining in the second quarter.
I'm getting rather pumped up about this first grade game, Glenn.
That's good.
Could be very exciting.
Right.
Not that this game's not exciting, but it doesn't take much to get me excited.
And they're going out to warm up right now as you talk.
Okay, the Magpies to throw this ball in. Oh, it's going for the long throw. That's good. But the gap's not there. Jim's pulled
Jim
it
not
back.
happy. Separate girls, he said.
Will they do the same long throw?
She's not standing on the cross.
Yes, they're doing it. And taken well. That's work to treat.
And that's Ellie.
She got it away and good.
Talia Urquhart again going forward, lays the ball back. Gets up another run. Magpies have got their back line in line. Should they try and get it out wide, but again, lost the ball again.
Lost the ball.
Strong defence from Talia Urquhart.
Yeah.
Time is up in the second quarter. We'll see when the ball dies. They've stolen the ball again, Paige Leonard.
She's good at stripping the ball from the attacker.
They've only got to keep it rolling now.
Oh, knocked on. That's a... Yep.
They got him for offside, so we've got
Red
a penalty.
card. Oh,
Yellow card.
Deliberate knock on.
That's a holiday? It is?
Yep. They were taking the tap. Were they back? Ooh, that's a bit savage.
You'd think it's a contact sport.
Not forward.
Knock on, that's it.
Yep.
There we go, half time.
Quarter.
End of the second quarter, half time.
Whatever you want to call it today.
Two quarters will make a half. 29 points to 0. The Barbarians, or the Barbettes, lead the Tamworth Magpies. We'll come back with the second half, which again will include 2 quarters in just a moment.
Wow, you're good at that.
Okay, welcome back to Rugby Park here in Tamworth, home of the Tamworth Magpies, as we get ready for the second half of the women's encounter. The ladies between the Tamworth Magpies and the Barbettes. Barbettes winning at the moment 29 points to 0. The teams, as you see them now looking at your screen, running from left to right are the Tamworth Magpies, and on the other side with the predominant white stripe around the middle, we have the Barbettes.
So the Magpies about to kick off. Commenced this second half, but behind the 8 ball with a tune of 29 points to 0. Can they pull it back?
The ref's just counting how many are on each team at the moment on the field.
That's our referee, Jim McBride. Attention to detail.
That's right.
Oh, good cover up, and occasionally got it.
Toby Lee Clough going for that great tackle there.
Yes, that's legal. No. Jim's Knocked it, says he knocked it on.
Might be in your eyes, mate, but the referee said no, it's not.
Coming off her feet, she almost won the ball. So the Barbettes have got a kick. And it's a
good kick.
Yes, a nice one. They'll get the throw in right on halfway. Where's our linesman? He's overshot the mark.
Early jump then, held up, but very well. Spinning the ball out wide now.
Oh, bit high, bit high.
Jessica Waters.
Okay, the Barbettes for throwing it out. Oh, no, she's kicking across field for a winger.
They are super fast, those girls from the Barbarians. But Flo Davidson, she's going in first to the ball.
No.
Misses it.
And they brought it down. Good covering defence. That's, keep going. She came through okay there. Magpies have got the ball. And they get out of trouble here. Hang on to the...
Magpies have the ball. Going a beautiful summer's day down there. Here, even though it's only about 12 degrees.
Oh,
that's right.
They hung off the ball and lost it. The back Barbettes are now back in.
That's one thing they're doing a lot of this game, isn't it? They're just waiting to see who comes for that ball, not them.
Ball goes wide.
Oh, good step. And she's going to run into the corner and score and go round. Number 14. We have not got.
Oh, mate.
Oh, mate.
Mate S. So the Barbettes go further ahead to 34 points to 0.
Again, looking forward now, Emma.
Yes.
And having seen the game last week, again, Glenn, your comment as well. Scoreline now is 34 points to 0. We've just come into the second half. And again, with a scoreline of 34 points to 0 without being negative. If we're looking towards the finals now, from what you know, Emma, are the girls at full strength? We're missing players here in the Magpies team.
We are missing players today. And look, I think they've been giving it a lot. And all the games that I've been lucky enough to watch, whether it's here or away, they're always giving it the best they can. And I think if they just keep doing that but becoming better on top of that, they've got a really high chance of getting through. They are a strong team. They've just got to learn how to be stronger against the stronger teams.
That's right. So
congratulations. That made no sense at all.
It did. Thank you very much.
That was your typical bloody gibberish, girl. So basically, at the end of the day, if Glenn, as we're moving forward now at 34 points to 0, if this is the benchmark of the two top teams, and there's that gap with only half the game played, I take on board what you say, Em, but there's got to be something technically, or enthusiasm, passion-wise, you've got to bring into your game to bridge that gap.
Yes.
What do you do, Em?
You tell me, Ray, because I don't make sense now.
And I'll tell you what, you bought your Monday to Friday form to Saturday.
Thank you very much, Ray. Thank you very much.
Okay, there's a scrum here with the
go girl.
The Magpies to have the feed, but they're finding it hard to breach this defence of the Barbettes. So
just before we leave that, Glenn, I'm going to take that as a win against Emma. Is that okay with you?
Absolutely not.
I'll tell you one of the best things that the girls have from the Magpies is their coach in Robert Mills.
Absolutely. He is a fantastic
But
coach.
he would be sitting back here making notes, and the things I just talked about then that you didn't have an answer to, he'd be looking at those things and going, where do we go from here?
Oh, she stepped him again.
That's a good call.
Yep. Said the sun.
Unreal.
Oh, yes, that's a stutter and
that was
puts
good.
it over, yep. So further in front now, 39-0. The Barbettes, well taken with that kick. Wasn't long enough, it wasn't strong enough, and have to put in the back pocket for
again. They're a very fit team.
They are
yeah.
Now,
extremely
we've made
fit.
that same comment regarding the Magpie ladies, that they're a very fit team as well. But you're right. You know, the benchmark now are the Barbettes.
Did you say you're right?
I was talking to Glenn.
Wow.
I was talking to Glenn. It's the bottom line. It's just great rugby for the girls to be involved, and I'm still marvelling at the changes, Emma, over the last Glenn, the last 2 or 3 years for the Magpies ladies. Absolutely brilliant.
Yep.
And like I said to you, I was talking to Ash, and she was saying just how great it's been, and they've changed a lot just through this season, which has been fantastic for them as well.
Okay, here we go.
So the Magpies still in control, but
Spoiling play.
coming through there, knocking forward down. It's a penalty to the Magpies. It should tap and run.
Just over 3 minutes left in the third
Through the
quarter.
middle.
Look at this.
She's running.
Can Paige get that farther? Caught up to her now. Where's the teammates?
Paige is looking for someone to back her up
Yeah.
there.
Got the ball away. Get on it. Get on it.
That's it.
Ellie Hannaford
Surely they
over the
should.
ball. Again, they need the numbers out wide.
Flo taking it.
Yes.
Jimmy's called
playing it on,
offside play.
yeah, playing it on the ground, I think.
Magpies are in control again.
She didn't get a 10, I don't think.
It's Tegan Nichols. We're about 6 metres out. Uncle Jim said not here. It's a
No.
penalty.
Hanging on. So that promising attack move there for a lovely break from Paige Leonard. Comes to naught.
I just missed who got the ball to her, Glenn. Great run from Paige, but again, it was a very slick ball
Yes.
to get her into that gap.
Yes. We've lost the ball over, and it's only over the hoarding.
There'll be 300 balls over that fence now.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, the Barbettes to sort out their line out. They've got a few coming in. Oh, well taken from the Magpies. Oh, she spilled it. Yeah. Got a bit excited with the line-out win.
Minute 25 left in this third quarter. See if the Magpies can give us something.
How many quarters to go?
So, Ray, if there's 3 and the quarter is 4, and we're about to do 3, can you do that? That's okay. It's all right.
Sorry. Pass me a drink.
Okay, the Barbettes feed. Slowly.
Gentle back.
Yeah.
Going to reef it out of there. Okay, playing without a fullback with
Flo
the
flying
Magpies.
down there to try and grab it.
And
Oh, yeah, we've got the
Flo
ball.
gets it.
That's it. Good.
Passing
good
it off to
pass.
Ree.
she's on her own. It's in the middle of the desert.
No,
one
she's
wheel.
got away.
Ree's let go.
Oh, been collared though. Pushes it out. That's good.
Reboarding.
Move it out. Move it out.
Beth running through there. Passing it to Toby Lee Clough.
Come on, we must have an overlap.
30
we go.
seconds
Ball.
left.
Look
for
at
the
this.
Magpies.
Straight forward. Straight forward.
Yeah.
And Ellie. Ellie gives
She's
us
over.
something. Well done. Ellie Hannaford.
What's that girl complaining about? She missed her.
Just tiredness, I think, after an incredible sprint there from Ellie.
So the Magpie girls are on the board.
Yeah, a nice break there, but also the fact Paige Leonard just looming out wide too if she drew the player in. But good teamwork there. It takes the scoreline to 39-5. Barbarians leading, or the Barbettes leading the Tamworth Magpies. Just at the end of the third quarter now, 1 to go. So
You did figure it out.
before we move into the last quarter, we might just take a quick break. We'll come back and we'll also have a look at the first grade encounter, which is coming up very shortly.
And she missed the conversion.
And good afternoon. Welcome back to Tamworth Rugby Park, home of the Tamworth Magpies. We're just about to kick off in the third, we'll make it the fourth quarter.
Wow.
We've had 3 already in the women's game. And
Did
the
you just
scoreline
say
at the
third?
moment is Barbarians, or the Barbettes 39 and Tamworth 5. My name is Ray McCoy. You are?
Glen O'Rose.
And the other screeching voice is the voice of Emma Bailey.
Okay, well, that kick went out, not going the 10, so it's a short arm penalty to the Magpies on halfway, where they're going to tap it.
We've actually got Paige off for this quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And she's playing first grade. She'd go all right.
That's good, girls. Now move it out.
Oh, solid. Emma, very quickly before we get into this, and you need to go at the end of this game, what's happening with the old boys? And we've got a black and white ball.
Yes, they sure do. A black and white ball for the Old Boys weekend. It'll be at West on the 23rd of July. It's going to be a great night, and it always is a great weekend here at the Nest. And on Friday night, they'll be having drinks for Old Boys as well. So head on over to their Facebook, their website, or, get in contact with the club.
Okay, well,
Just got a face knock there.
we had the linesman's got his flag up, and the refs missed it, but now we've played on, but he's put his flag back up. But
As Brooke O'Halloran went down with the ball, she got a knock to the hooter, which is not nice at all. And the first thing you want to do is sneeze.
Well, it's hard to know if it's her nose or if it's her teeth.
They're very close. I'll say the facial area, Emma. But again,
Good
they're looking at it
option.
from there. Okay, 8 minutes remaining in the
looks
the
like
last
she's
quarter of the ladies.
Of course, there's no injury time.
She's
She'll be
okay.
okay.
Looks like the first aid lady has given her a tissue. And we're going for a scrum, though.
Again, the
Magpies
golden
defeated.
rule, Glenn, if you hurt your hooter, what's the last thing you do? Blow your nose.
Yep.
Away you go. All right, scrum down. Our referee today, the legendary man himself, Jim McBride. Good to see Jimbo running around. Just looking at the first grade game, our referee today is Trevor Thatcher.
Okay, the Magpies to feed, and yes, they've won it. Nice,
Okay.
genteel scrums, these. Moving it out. Ooh, nearly
Toby
lost.
Lee
Oh, bad pass. And
Flo losing it there.
the intercept. Give it to me, I'll score under the post.
You can hear the boys from the second grade talking about the game and being in awe of how fast the women can run.
It's again, it's been the little things today, Glenn and Emma, that we've actually seen the Magpies girls get right, which is their attention to detail, the draw and pass, and just the focus. Again, the scoreline now 39 points to 5, but just that focus hasn't been here today.
No.
And again, we went to a scoreline of 19-0 after the first 10 minutes. So it's probably one of those days, Glenn, where the girls will go in, and again, certainly with their coach Robert Mills, one of those games that you want to forget.
We haven't added that 5-pointer on us yet, so.
We have. We have. I just did.
Did you?
Yep. Didn't I?
No.
I'm sure I did.
Okay, the Magpies have got the ball, running it out from their 22. Not a bad run. This is
So we didn't do the last one. So it's now 44, correct?
Yep.
Come on, Emma, you only had one job.
Thank you. Well,
Oh, bad pass.
okay.
No, that's 43.
Yeah, I can't get it.
That's good. Good
There we are.
tackle.
44.
Coming, yes, walked over it. That's good. Oh, should have grabbed it.
Away, she's got a bit of pace. She's away.
Yeah. Well, get your finger ready, mate, because you need
Okay, here we go.
add them on again.
The girls are very fast on the Barbarian side.
Extra fast.
I think the girls are just so exhausted that once they've got that, they're just letting them go through.
Their passing wasn't good.
So we're now on to 49.
Yep.
Again, my finger's too quick for the computer. That was happening there. Okay, 49 points to 5. We have 5 minutes remaining in the ladies' game. The women's game between the Barbettes and the Tamworth Magpies. We look forward to the big first grade encounter. If you're here in the game and you're watching it on the phone as well, or the TV, the Magpies team is as per program. We're assuming the Barbarians will be exactly the same. And Glenn, we won't do it right now, but the stats on these two teams should prove towards to be a very interesting game.
That's very true, Ray. They're evenly matched. Good take.
Straight down the sideline.
Going straight. No.
Wrong person. Good thought.
There doesn't seem to be a lot of backup here for the Magpies when they're looking for someone.
So that's good. Now get the ball. She's knocked it. She shouldn't have been there, yeah. Penalty to the Magpies.
Been an injury out the back here, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
On the Barbarian side.
Yeah. Don't think she's moved, has she?
No. Of course, the clock keeps ticking on this. No injury time.
With, depending on, again, if you're watching on the screen now, that we've got the medical attention going out, as you can see. And we won't prejudge, but hopefully everything is okay. Again, with 3 minutes 47 remaining, and the scoreline being 49 points to 5, you may find that referee Jim McBride decides just to blow the hooter. And
I think you could be right there, Ray, for once.
Good thing I've got my ref's ticket.
Right, folks, with 3 minutes remaining, I'd suggest you head to the kitchen, get yourself a cup of coffee, cup of tea, maybe some scones, something to drink, maybe a brown lemonade and some chips, because we're into a cracker first grade game between the Barbarians and the Tamworth Magpies. Well, just prelude it. Just go into your research, because Glenn A. Rose is our stats. Well, he is the man.
The Barbars are on top of the Tamworth team on the table, or above them, I should say, with 3 wins, 2 losses and 1 deferred game against the Magpies. Have only won 1 game, 5 losses. So,
all right. Again, we keep saying a very important team for a game for both teams. We need to win for the Magpies' point of view.
That's correct.
To get on the board, and again going towards the finals now. The Barbarians again need to consolidate that advantage they have over the Magpies and move forward.
Yep, that's
okay.
Right.
Happy to say the young lady is up and about, and she's taken to the sideline. Play will continue.
Okay, the free kick's gone to the Magpie girls, and they've got into the Barbars side of halfway. Paige Leonard, good flick pass out, gets rid of the ball.
Toby Lee grabbing it there.
Yep.
Passing it over to Ree.
Oh,
nowhere to go.
Bit of a lightweight. She's
come and sit in the grandstand. The ball's still in play.
Oh, come on.
Who went out?
Nobody, but he's called it now and he's given it to the
Seriously?
Barbars. So
We've got
1
1
minute, 1.5 to go. This should be the last play of the game.
Speaking of haircuts, have a look at the linesman.
I think
nice
you should
haircut.
get your hair like that, Ray.
It's great. Here we go. Line out.
That wasn't straight. Jim.
Jim won't be coming around for Sunday tea, Glenn.
Come on, that's the ball.
1 minute remaining.
Beautiful tackle there, holding him out of place there.
That's good.
Barbers,
That's good. Now move it out.
Lead the Maggies 5.
One last throw of the dice. Paige Leonard has been collared.
In the last minute. If we're at school, the last try wins, Jim. Come on, Jim, get him.
Oh.
Solid defence. Ball laid back.
40 seconds left.
They're only, that's okay. She's
got to be offside.
No.
Yep. There we go. Rush play again. Moving forward.
Straight through to Ree.
Yep, not 10.
Go again. She was off the mark. She's cost herself 7 metres. She'll go again.
20 seconds left. Let's see if she can do it. She's a strong player.
Not much of her, though.
No, not at all. But sometimes that's a benefit.
Smaller target.
when you're out on the wing, stepping around, but not in the forwards.
They've gone down the blind, and this will probably be the end of the game because they're going to get rushed out over the sideline.
And that's time.
Time's up. Yeah, Jim's onto it.
Well, we'll give a quick wrap. That's the end of the game now, and the Barbets have run out winners 49 points to 5 over the Tamworth Magpies. Emma, I know you've got to leave. So, Emma Bailey, what's your wrap-up on the game?
Oh, look, I think the girls have a lot to work on at training this week with Rob. They are missing a couple of players, and I think having a look at how they can help each other, be there for one another, going out on the sidelines a lot, passing out wide is a big thing that should have been done in this game, and maybe a bit of fitness in there as well. We'll see how it goes.
Righto, Emma. Thank you, Miss Bailey. You will leave us from now. And Glen A. Rose, your wrap-up very quickly.
Yeah, entertaining. They're very strong, the Barbet girls, who are very fleet of foot and good hands, good vision, and too good on this occasion.
All right, for me, the solids are that game with Robert Mills, the coach of the Magpies, on the sideline taking a lot of notes. If the Barbets are to be the benchmark, which we know they are, to win the flag, you're going to have to get on top of those. I know that he'll have some homework in place this week. But again, a great effort from the Barbets, a very solid win. It doesn't matter how you look at it. At the end of the day, Barbets Day, they run out winners 49 points to 5. We are broadcasting live from Rugby Park, the home of the Tamworth Magpies. We'll come back for the big first grade encounter in just a moment. Well, good afternoon and welcome back to Tamworth Rugby Park, the home of the Tamworth Magpies. And we've had the two earlier games, the second grade and the women's games. We now head into the first grade encounter between the Barbarians and the Tamworth Magpies. Before we kick off, a big shout out to the boss, the chairman, the president, Mitch Hanlon. How are you, mate? All on board?
Mate, all the better seeing you, Ray.
Well, you're only human. You're only human.
You're a sex bomb, Ray. That's the problem. It's good to be here today. The sun's come out and the footy's good.
All right, mate, it's been a very interesting year, certainly. We're coming up now towards the pointy end.
Yep.
Again, we've seen these two games earlier today. The Barbettes certainly in the women setting the benchmark. Again, our girls falling short today, but looking forward to coming home with a big run. But the first grade team as we enter now, the team as per program, looking forward to a big game.
Mate, Norm Turner works for me. He said that the team's been training really well, and he says it's finally started to click.
All right, mate, very quickly before we've got the big event coming up, which is the big ball, the black and white ball happening over at West. Again, tickets available from the website, also from the Facebook page for the Tamworth Rugby Union Club. Looks like being an absolute cracker. Get in, get your tickets now.
Mate, you better be coming along.
I'm there.
I'll dance with
on
you.
my own, it seems, but I've been stood up, but that'll be okay, mate.
We'll do the pride of Erin.
Good on you, mate. All right, mate. Good to see you. We might grab you again throughout the probably half time of that. Have a yarn, and no doubt you're entertaining the sponsors up here on the day. Good on you, mate. That's Mitch Hanlon. He is the boss, and Glenn A. Rose with me. Glenn, looking forward to this encounter.
Oh, yeah, it looks good. The lovely day for it, and the Tamworth boys fired up to put in a good performance and close the gap between these two teams on the ladder. So it's Tamworth to kick off. The fly half Jack Hannaford to do the honours.
Well, mate, which is nice with the teams are the Tamworth team as per program. Number 1, Sam White. Number 2, Blake Hamilton. Number 3, Big Harry Mills. Nat Ellerton at number 4. Norm Turner, number 5. Finlay Lambeth at number 6. Brock Bayers at number 7. Darcy Barker having a cracker year at number 8. Connor Robinson, number 9. Jack Hannaford, number 10. Connor Lang at 11. John O'Dunlop at 12. Will Clinch at 13. Cameron Daggs at 14. And Johnny Fletcher at number 15. Their coach, Andrew Jack.
We've got a 21 on at the moment, so that
21 will be Cameron Lane.
Backing up from second grade. And number 20 is Connor?
No, is Michael Orcher. 21, Cameron Lane. Michael Orcher at number 20 they have on the program.
No, well, he's not.
He's not?
No, it's definitely not.
They've done it again.
Yep. I think it's
Thomas Croak.
No. One of the Connors. We've got a 24 on as well, mate, which
I give up.
Not aware of. It doesn't even.
We'll go to the app. We'll go to the app and we'll find out what's happening.
Wasn't it straight, but good, quick ball. Yes. Oh, he lost it forward. Yeah. Will Clinch had a good backline move there. Nice crisp passing, but couldn't handle it when he made the break and spilled it forward. So the Barbars will feed this first scrum. How strong will the Magpie pack be to push them off? It's right on halfway. Yeah, good heel, but moving forward. But set deep. There was a bit of telegraph that coming in from the fullback. The halfback looking at his options. Bad high pass and knock forward, so the Magpies are in possession.
Glenn, just going through the teams on the app. Our reserves are basically Sam Dickerson, who we had down as coming on at number 18. He'll be number 17, and he's the only reserve listed on the app itself. The others will work through from there, but again, the team's as per program.
Okay. So I think they've switched the second rows on us as well, mate. Norm Turner is number 4. Nat Eddleton number 5.
Solid defence from the Barbarians.
Yep. Oh, penalty.
Again, one of the things we might be able to introduce today is actually the vocals from the referees. We'll see what happens throughout the course of the day.
Okay, so Magpies have got the kick with Jack Hannaford gaining about -2 metres.
So we've got a 24 on already, which is cool. There goes our 20.
Yeah. Sam White taking it forward. Good flick pass.
Solid defence across from Harry. Barbarians go to ground, take their time. Now spread it wide, one out. Again, they've got their back line in place. Still driving forward. Back down the blind side, made out a kick. Good clearing kick.
Yep.
And nice bounce into touch. Okay, we're about 10 metres out from the Magpies.
He's given
try line.
Must have been a 50-22 because he's given the throw to the Barbars.
Line out ready. Good jump, good win from the Barbs.
No.
He's called them back.
Not straight. So
give him the option.
Yep.
Going back for a line out.
Yeah, it's going for a line out. Sam White to throw this ball in. Yes, well taken there by Nat Ellerton. Clearing kick, curly one. Not finding touch though.
Solid defence from the Magpies.
Yeah, they covered that up well. Good
strong run,
too.
Good defence.
Good tackle too. Oh, good Harry. Bowled him over. Yes. That's right. Jim's got it right. A throw for the Magpies. Good defence there.
As play continues, we'll go on to the major sponsors from the rugby club here as well. Glenn, Tim Stevic from Woodleys. Mate, you're an enthusiast of rugby as well. How are you finding the day?
Yeah, it's been a good afternoon so far. It's thanks very much, gents. It's always good to get down and see the boys play as well for first grade. It's been a good afternoon.
You're enjoying it now. You're a bit of a sports nut yourself, getting fit and fitter as we know. But looking forward to the winter months now. You've been happy with your involvement from Woodleys with the Tamworth Magpies.
Yeah, look, this is our second season being involved with the guys here, and we certainly want to be involved in any community engagement where we can, and it's been really, really good. We're certainly looking forward to continuing that moving forward as well.
Mate, I heard a rumour, I don't want to say if it's true or not, but you being a Kiwi, you've been back home recently. Is it true you're coming out to pick up a few little tidbits for the rugby's take back and give to the boys at home? What's going on?
Look, I don't think they need the help, really.
Okay, that was coming. That was coming. What do you reckon, Glenn? We'll leave it at that. All right, that's Tim Stebbings. What do you call you now, mate? The big general sales manager?
I am the general sales manager for Woodley's, yeah.
Good on you, mate. And I know on behalf of Mitch and all the crew from the Tamworth Magpies, they certainly value your valuable support. Thanks, Tibby.
Thanks very much,
Tim
gents.
Stebbings. Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Tim. Yeah, all the Barbars are on attacking mood here. They're doing very well, but the Magpies are holding them out with the ruck forming. Coming out this, no pass to nobody. He's put it out.
He gets a few balls, doesn't he? Nobody.
Pity couldn't run.
Pretty good. 31 minutes remaining. We're in the first half of the big clash between the Tamworth Magpies and the Armidale Barbarians.
Where it's 0-0 still.
0-0.
Good throw to the back a little. They haven't got one straight all day. Calling for the scrum.
Big Harry Mills playing at number 3 today up front will have a big bearing on today's game against once you won those battles up the front, Glenn.
That's
gives
right.
you back line again. Looking at the Magpies back line too, a couple of games together now. Darcy Barker certainly have a cracker year. But
Yep.
again, setting that platform for the backs to do their thing.
Cameron Lane is playing hooker.
Right.
So Blake Hamilton was with the seconds, so he must have been injured or something. Barbet's put the ball in, holding it steady.
Set
Bad
plays.
pass, knocked on.
I tell you what, that's when the forwards look up, look out the back and go, you've done what? You've dropped the ball. Second pass from half to fly half, down it goes. Again, an opportunity now for the Tamworth Magpies to pick it up, regroup, and move forward. Beautiful weather now.
Yes, a lovely day.
So we've gone from a horrid winter day, not horrid, it wasn't that good, but now very pleasant indeed. We're still locked together at 0-0.
So I still think that's Connor Robinson at halfback, but he's just got 20 on his
Yeah, I think you might be right, mate.
back instead of the traditional number 9. A good steady scrum from the Magpies. Second shove.
Runners there, second runner. Good defence.
Will Clinch goes to ground. Plays it back. Oh, box kick from Hannaford. Well taken. Steps nicely.
Good work. Got past 4 players there. Spread the ball out wide.
Passes blindly. Pays
Still
the
going
price.
backwards.
Yep.
Another one. Again, the Magpie players putting pressure.
Sun's
Box
in
kick.
his eyes, but he's taken it well. Number 24, we don't know who he is.
Oh, mate.
Here's Connor again, going down, fending, lost it forward. Flings it back. They've got the overlap here. Well done.
Actually, that will come up great if there's a replay again. He lost control, dived forward, tipped the ball back, and unfortunately the winger couldn't take control, but some enterprising rugby there. 28 minutes remaining, first half. The score is 0-0.
They scrum to pack again with the Magpies. To have the feed, 5 metres into the Barbars' half of the nest.
Ball goes in. Down the blind.
Jack Hannaford has been nailed there. Nat Eldon going forward. Oh, good. Harry pushes off one and again. Now's the time to pass it, lad.
He's in the back line.
Heavy Harry's done well there. Good run. Ooh. Mr. Turner's.
So Norm Turner's got the 4 on and Nat Elton in the 5.
Yep.
And swap Guernseys.
Oh, he must have
Quick
been
ball out. Back to the fullback.
Oh.
No. It's the gain attention to detail. Ball could have been a little bit higher there. Go back. There's no advantage. A bit of a push and shove from the number 6. Cooper Johnson for the Barbarians. Bit of a dummy spit.
So who's got the feed? He's taken it back a fair way. Must be a Magpie feed, I'd say.
Our referee today in the first grade encounter is Trevor Thatcher. Connor Robertson to feed.
Ooh,
good push from the Barbs.
And they've won the penalty.
What do you make of that?
Well, I'm a bit bemused myself. Must have popped them up, but I didn't see it.
Front row did. The hooker prop that, again, the advantage there. The penalty to the Barbarians. Scores locked together at 0-0. We have 25 minutes remaining in the first half. It's not going to go out. It's gone backwards. Again, push back. Nice run, solid run.
John O'Dunlop, his usual, running hard.
Connor spreads the ball.
Nat Edelson steps, but has lost the ball. No, he's got it down.
Ball laid back.
Come on, push. Give him support. Oh, that's
box kick. Wingers on the ball. He's got it.
Well taken. Keeping.
Ball's gone back in.
Oh, well
nice
done.
work. An accidental offside. Yep.
Magpie feed, so. Scrum here, 5 metres into the Magpies' half.
Magpies feed. Ball is out. Playing for a kick.
Hannaford's kick for the corner.
Either way, it's going to be a good kick if it goes into touch, which it has. A good bit of game. We had some great play from the Magpies winger up there in the face of the
and it's a
the Barbies.
50-22, so it's a Magpie feed throw in for this line out. Hope they can get this one straight and win it.
Again, we keep talking about patience, Glenn. It's, by the way, Ray McCoy and Glenn O'Rose. But Glenn, as they get up there now, we're about, 10 metres out.
That's it.
Opportunity now to
put the pressure on. This is the first time that they've been in this position, but the line out's gone astray. I think
the knock on from the Barbies.
Yep.
Again, we get the opportunity again, but again, it looks like being a very tight game. A game with 22 minutes to go, 0-0.
He's given the feed to the Barbs. Yeah.
Well, I'm assuming from that it must have been the first knock forward from the Magpies, because certainly the Barbarians player who tried to retrieve the ball
knocked it on. Yeah,
he's knocked it on. Again, opportunity now with solid defence from the Maggies to hold the Barbarians down there. And we have seen a lot today that they've been rushing their play in the red zones. Ball comes out. Will they kick? Yes, they will.
Yeah. Bounce kick, though.
Gain in possession. Quite a subdued game at this stage, Glenn.
Yeah, well, it's still... Each defence has been very good.
Oh, good win from the Barbarians there. Ball goes out wide to their 10. Swinging the ball wider. Defence is there for the Magpies. Grain, the scrum has come across, covered well.
Taken back. So... Oh, well taken.
Johnny Fletcher going down.
Oh, what?
Holding.
Yeah, but the ball was out.
Just even though they've lost the penalty there, one of the enterprising things the Magpies players had all recovered. They'd got down behind their line, ready to defend again or attack whatever was required. But sadly, the penalty has gone to the Barbarians. We are smack bang on halfway, and we have 20 minutes remaining in the first half.
We're still 0-0.
They're going to go for goal?
Yeah. Trying to break the deadlock.
Okay, this will be interesting indeed. Again, the earlier games between the Magpies and the Barbarians have been a solid day for the Barbies. In the ladies, they won 49 points to 5, but in reserve grade, score was 55-15, a very solid hit out from the Tamworth Magpies. And so 1-1 at this stage. We come to the first grade game. Let's see who walks out with the 2-1 advantage.
Okay, so there's only a slightly built player going for this long range tick.
Right.
We'll see how.
20 cents in or out.
Oh, out. He won't.
He's no good.
No.
Okay, you've jinxed him. Here we go. Comes in to kick. Shortly.
He got it.
He's serious. He's serious.
Did put some hoof into it. 3 points. 3 points to the Barbarians to go into the lead.
Well, I'm assuming he's done that at training. Otherwise, they wouldn't have thrown in the ball. They've gone, mate, you could do this. So he's broken the deadlock. 3-0. The Barbarians lead with 19 minutes remaining. It was a cracker kick too.
Yeah, it was. It never looked like missing. Okay, so from that kickoff, the Magpies have got the line out. 30 metres out. Can they do something with it?
Sam White throws the ball in.
Lifting, he's given a short arm penalty. Lifting before the
referee
throw.
Thatcher on the ball there.
Yeah.
And again, we've mentioned again an opportunity now for the Tamworth Magpies.
Go for the corner. Captain Barker indicated that, but I don't think they'll get the throw. Yep, Jim's onto it. Quick throw in, caught the Magpies napping. Shearing kick.
Ball comes back. Again, you can understand the Barbarians' decision to take that penalty kick. It's broken the deadlock. They lead 3-0. Looks like being a very, very tight game. So those 3 points at the end of the day could be very important.
That's for sure. Anyway,
Sam White
Magpies throw
throws.
in.
They've won it.
Ellerton wins it.
Connor Robinson.
Out to
Spring it
Hannaford.
wide.
Jono out to Clinchy. Out to the...
Solid run. Connor Lang, good job out there. Okay, back lines in place now. Harry Mills playing at virtually inside centre. Ball coming wider. Consolidate again.
Norman's got it.
wraparound plays. Down the blind with Big Harry Mills. Needs to stay inside.
He has. Oh, no, they've finally got him, but a good run. Okay, can the Barbarians get out of this? They're going for their quick line out again and knocked it all sorts of
Solid tackle.
I think we've got the ball.
Oh, mate's a bit crook. It's Liam Whitehall. Felt the full brunt of that attack. Again, if they've got the ball, they've got the numbers out wide. I'll take one forward if they go again now. It's got a high tackle.
Yep, Rockby's making the run there.
They keep attacking Glenn, or they take the points and try and even up?
I think they're going to take the points to bring it back to even Stevens, but we'll see. No, going for the line.
It's a positive call.
It's,
or are they?
No, we're going for the points now. Captain Barker's. No, they've changed their mind again. So they've got to win this line out, though. That's the rub of it, Ray. They've gone to the short one, but
gone backwards.
Magpies have got it. Yes, he's saying
Fenway Lambeth.
Yes,
Harry Mills going through.
Yes,
Harry Mills.
Good. Heavy Harry has barged his way over.
Millsy. Harry Mills.
Big try to the big fella. That's what he's damaging there. Again, probably a 10-metre run that will turn into 70 metres by 5:30 this afternoon. That takes the Magpies ahead 5 points to 3. We have a conversion attempt to come, and we have just under 15 minutes remaining in the first half. Tamworth Magpies against the Armidale Barbarians. Glenn, so far?
Well, it's been testing each other's out. The defence on both sides has been very good, and we'll see how Connor can add the extras or not.
We anticipated a tight game.
Yep.
We've certainly got that.
Coach Jack is on the sideline yelling out some instructions.
No.
Here he comes.
Heads back to the grandstand.
No. Ooh,
Andrew
no.
Jack.
Can't bring it across.
Score remains 5 points to 3.
Yep.
Tamworth Magpies leading the Barbarians, and a big shout out to all our sponsors who make it possible to present the centrepiece game of rugby here in Tamworth in the New England competition today. The Tamworth Magpies and the Armidale Barbarians.
And Tamworth being the premier rugby club in Tamworth. Can they build on this lead?
By the way, mate, are you going to the black and white ball?
Not at this stage.
Do you want me to ring your wife and ask?
Yeah.
So, folks, if you're watching, listening, wherever you may be, the black and white ball is on the 23rd of July. It's being held at Blazers Auditorium at the West Entertainment Group. It's the old boys' weekend, apparently having drinks here at Rugby Park on the Friday, and then they'll put all the splendour together for the black and white ball. But more info on the Facebook page and web page for the Tamworth Magpies, so jump on board and be part of the big celebrations.
Well, that kickoff didn't go the 10, so it's come to a scrum right on the halfway of the Magpies to feed. So good attacking position here. The boys' backs are lined out here to the left. No, we've got Will Clinch trotting across to the other side or midway. Quick ball. Oh, they've lost it. Lost the scrum.
Edward Pitt is their skipper, doing some good stuff. Again, the Sun, very dominant
well
at the moment.
Done,
again,
well done. The Magpies have won that ball from the ruck.
Goes back for a kick. You're saying, Glenn, the Sun very prominent now with no cloud cover at all. As they go to the kick again. Certainly in the eyes of the Magpies in the first half. Reefs it back.
Still hasn't found touch.
Edward Pitt's got it again.
Now they've got a chance to... No, they've covered him up well.
A couple of front rows out in the back.
Yeah,
line.
that's right. Slowed things down
What's he doing out
considerably. The Barbettes are still
wandering back.
back.
Good sign, Magpies are actually, they've formed their defensive line already.
Yep.
Again, Harry Mills out in the centres again, which is
Past
good.
the no one. Luckily, good Harry, good,
Should've
well
passed.
tackled. Yep.
Again, try saver there for 2 reasons. One, the
Picks it up,
Harry's now
easy
got
way.
the ball. Again, the good play from Harry Mills. One, he forced the
error and the tackle.
Barb's play at a dummy. He kept the ball, didn't pass to his winger, and then Harry was there to wrap it up. So some nice play from the big fella.
So who's got the feed for this scrum? Everyone's catching their breath on that. Looks like the Barbars have got the ball under
Referee
their
asking
wing.
questions. Got a player leaving the field on the other side. Cameron Lane, led to believe. And referee Thatcher waiting to see what is happening with players.
I'd say he's off the field, so I think they should be playing on.
Yes, he's just asked, and they said, yep, play on.
So the Magpies should get a replacement out there pretty soon. Here we go. Aaron O'Keefe.
Aaron O'Keefe coming on.
No, he's having second thoughts.
Again, a bit of indecision. But Aaron is now taking the field. So number 16.
I think Cameron Lane might be going to the wing and Harry's hooking. Aaron into the front row. So the Bush.
Second runner coming inside.
Yep.
Jaden Smith. Ball goes wide again to Ted Pitt.
Kick it up. The Magpies are in possession. Good work, Jono. Come on, Captain Barker is right down the middle, but there's nobody with him. But he's got to the 10 metre, feeds it back, picked up there. Well done. Where's our halfback? Oh, they've held it in.
Again, you get to a scenario, Glenn, I guess, where some of these decisions are touch and go either way.
That's right. A bit trigger happy there to didn't
the
ball come out. So
just under 9 minutes remaining. The score is Tamworth Magpies 5, lead the Barbarians 3. We are broadcasting live from Rugby Park here in Tamworth, the first grade encounter between the Tamworth Magpies and the Armidale Barbarians.
They've kicked a good clearing kick to 8 metres into the Maggies' side of halfway.
Again, Aaron O'Keefe moving straight into the hard yards up front.
Yeah.
Barbies to throw.
This man standing at the back there doing nothing. He's
kick for himself if he's got the pace. If he's got the pace, he's there. Good recovery from the 10. And it's a try.
He's giving it.
I think the dive got him just in front of the defender. So there we go, another 5-pointer. Makes for an interesting game, and Barbarians 8 lead the pair. Tamworth Pirates 5. Bit of consultation now. Talking to the captain Barker. We have a penalty try. Do we have a 7-pointer? I'm assuming have an incident after.
Yeah, it's a penalty try. And he's going a card, yellow card.
I think he held him back.
Held him back.
Okay, we have a yellow card. That's Jack Hannaford. Again, looked rather strange, even from here, Glenn, even though we are in the grandstand, it looked like the Barbarians player did, to me anyway, won the dive, got the ball down, so that's a try, but again, to come back and had he not scored the try, you may have assumed that there'd be a penalty try, but either way, it's a try.
Yep, so the score's now 10 to 3, beg your pardon, 10 to 5, yes.
10 to 5, is it?
Yes, 7 points, and they're 3 from their penalty.
Awkward bounce, and they're coming through, but again picked up well. It's Connor Lang.
Yep. Yeah, penalty try. Yep.
Aaron O'Keefe drives forward. A lot of ripping from the Barbarians, but he holds on. Ball to ground, ball comes out the back, down the blind side.
Into Sam White. Pushing him back though.
Box kick. Again, sunning their eyes. Will the Maggies get this one? Second bounce over his head. Going back. Blondie Fletcher retrieves. He's come back down, but he's been well healed by the Barbarians. They're in numbers. Ball is still loose. Bill Pitt on it.
Scrappy playing the knock
on forward.
Okay, we're on to 5 minutes left in this first half of the first grade clash with the Tamworth Magpies against the Barbars from Armidale Barbarians, and the feed to go to the Magpies, so they're defending at 8 metres out from their line. Magpies are a man down, so we'll see how they... Yeah, they've been
strong push.
Pushed off.
Recovered the ball back, which is nice. Solid run.
Yeah, penalty to the...
Strong play from Darcy Barker there.
Yep.
Moving forward, they've held the ball. Penalty now to the Magpies. We've got just under 4 minutes remaining in the first half. The Barbarians lead 10 points to 5.
Not rolling away is the call. It's give the relieving kick to the Magpies. Connor Robertson finding touch 15 metres out from halfway on their side. Whoop, refs calling time off for some reason. Well, we get the ball, I suppose, but...
Somebody's down.
I think it's a head clash.
No, he set it back off.
Yeah, that's
So
wanted to rest. The ref's getting the gap down the middle of the line out. With a good throw, good take there from Storm Norman.
out the back line. Onto our winger. We need wraparound players now. He's gone back towards the setup.
And they're
solid
over.
defence.
He's off his knees though, off his feet.
Darcy Barker again. He's had a solid game as expected, Glenn.
From the skipper, yep. Going around the blind. Good work, Connor, good work.
Spread the ball wide. Heading back out
get
towards
across
the
there,
wing.
boys, get across.
The good news is the Magpies are coming across in cover defence.
And
solid
tackle. Come
Aaron
on, he's
O'Keefe over there as well.
not letting the ball go, but
2:31 remaining. Good anticipation then from the defensive team for the Magpies covering across the back play as well, Glenn.
yes, but they've not putting their players down here. But anyway,
Okay, there's only one chase from the Barbarians.
oh, that's not a good
Kick.
place to kick from.
Alexander Brown taking it forward, kicks through, chasing through very strongly. Good recovery.
Oh, he said he's out.
And Brock Bayers coming across to actually grab that ball, take it into the outline now. It's 1:43 remaining. Scores locked at Barbarians 10, Tamworth Magpies 5.
And they've got the throw in, so the probably form them all and roll it in. We'll see how they go.
Again, nothing to lose from the Barbarians now. They win this from the line out.
They've gone the long one.
Which they've done. They've only got to pick and drive, or they've got the numbers out wide. In fact, they've certainly got the numbers out wide. They've overlapped already. Holding down, ball comes out now. Again, what do?
They kick.
Wrong call, but no. He's looking for his linesman now.
I think he knocked it on. I don't think he got there.
Uncle
Getting the nod from Jim.
Uncle Jim will make the ruling, and
No.
it's a dropout. The ball's been knocked forward. So with 33 seconds remaining in the first half, Barbarians lead 10-5 over the Tamworth Magpies. Line dropout.
Oh, good on you, mate.
Connor Robinson coming forward. Reef that out. Good kick. Good kick. Hold them there. They're going to go for a drop goal. I'll consolidate now. They've got their captain, Ted Pitt, is calling for the ball, the number 10. He's behind the ruck now. They're still going forward.
Bad pass over his head.
No, here he goes. I'll come back again. And
Chips for the corner, but Connor's there.
old mate's out of here. That's it. There we go. At the end of the first half, the Armidale Barbarians lead the Tamworth Magpies 10-5. Glenn, a wrap up on the first half.
Yeah, very entertaining. Not much between the teams, as the scores indicate. The defence has been very strong on both sides. The Barbars have had some good attack, some sharp attack. Just wait for Simon. Thank you, Simon. Yeah, so the Magpies can win it for a little bit more enterprise and consistency when they get their full 15 back will be good as well. So
done. Again, possession seems to be 50-50. Not a lot of movement as far as long breaks are concerned. It's just been a jab for jab, so we'll come back in the second half. The score is now the Barbarians from Armidale 10 lead the Tamworth Magpies 5.
Where's Star?
Righto, the Barbars about to recommence this second half, kicking into the sun.
Welcome back. 40 minutes of interesting rugby to come back to you now as we broadcast live from Rugby Park here in Tamworth. And the Armidale Barbarians 10 lead the Tamworth Magpies 5. Ray McCoy with you. This is Glenn A. Rose. Glenn, how are we looking now?
Well, it's just got underway for the second half, and the Magpies have taken it cleanly. And a good run from Harry again. He's rolling. He lost the ball forward, though. We'll see what the refs picked it up. Stopped it at that.
Okay, been a dour first half, a game with a scoreline of 10-5. One, again, being a penalty try to the Barbarians. But, I guess the next 5 minutes we'll sort them out and we'll move forward from there. Sun's certainly going to play a big part now. If it certainly wasn't used by the Barbarians in the first half with the high kicks and to play havoc with the Magpies fullbacks and outside backs, but we'll see what happens in the second half.
Yes, well, I think the Magpies are still waiting to get their 15th man back on from the yellow card. But they've got the feet. No, they've got the defend this scrum, but a good push. He's knocked it on again.
So he's actually pulled the knock on from the Barbarians.
Yes, yes.
Again, I'm just looking down on the Andrew Jack, the coach of the Magpies, was just below us on the broadcast here. I just had a quick glimpse at his reckoning sheet, so I now know exactly what's going to happen. Trust me, I won't say, but could be interesting. Here comes our player back on the field. This is Jack Henneford, who got the yellow card earlier. Jack's just about to re-enter field of play. Magpies have the feed.
Yep, penalty from the scrum. Pulling down the front row, putting the prop down. So that should be the break that...
Well, the chance now they can work their way forward, Glenn.
Connor Robson, a good distance. Yes, Jack Hannaford's back on now, so they've got their full complement.
In fact, they've done well with one man down. Apart from the penalty try, they've held them well.
Yes, that's right. So the Magpies, Sam White to throw in. No, the refs.
He said, "Don't do it again."
Mm.
Good throw.
Yeah. Oh, he knocked on by the... Yep.
I'll tell you what, referee Thatcher's on the ball. That was at the back of the line out, but he's picked it up.
Yep.
It's going to be a Magpies feed now. And again, this is one of those occasions now, Glenn. 36 minutes remaining. They take control here. They can move the ball forward. And hopefully with possession control the ball, control the tempo of the game.
Well, that's what it's all about, Ray, keeping that, controlling the possession, doing something with it.
Ball comes out. Second runners. Got the gap there. They had the overlap, couldn't get the ball out, but we've got an advantage. And we may have let's see if he goes to his pocket.
Speaking to Cooper Johnson, not too sure what the breakaway did.
It's the Barbarians captain, Edward Pitt, better known as Ted Bullpitt. And there goes the Magpies.
Yeah, Hannaford's now going to do the penalty. Oh, a terrible kick down the middle for no reason at all.
And seriously, you should get another 10 for that. Oh, we could have trouble down here. On the run through the, if the linesman's, we don't have a linesman there, but it was Connor Lang, is it? The number 11 that followed through the kick. And if there is a report to come through, then it was a late hit, not necessarily a hard high hit, but certainly a hit. We saw it from the broadcast area here. Whether the referee and the linesman picked it up, we're not too sure. Or
the linesman certainly hasn't. He hasn't.
Or it
flinched.
may be a Logie appearance. But either way, the fullback's taken the fall down the back. We'll see what the referee does with this.
Well, he can't do anything. He never saw it. Jim on the other side hasn't seen it, and this linesman hasn't. He's happy to give the 3 to the Magpies.
Also noting that Darcy Barker is continuing his conversation with referee Thatcher as well. But play goes on, and in a little way, probably very lucky for Connor Lang at that stage. Magpies in possession.
Yep. Storm and Norman's got it. They're going to go to the blind here. Oh, the clever dummy from O'Keefe.
Taking the ball forward.
And lost it. And the Barbars are now in possession. Captain, a couple of dummies. Oh.
Scrappy play, but realistically, they're using this first 10 minutes to sort themselves out. Been a dour struggle so far. No give or take.
Running obstruction there, so he run behind his own player, so the penalty goes to the Magpies. And they're going to go for the kick for the goal to close up the gap.
That just tells us how close the game is, Glenn.
Yes. Can Connor emulate the Barbars kicker who kicked from halfway? He's about 37 metres out.
Okay, getting ready. It's Connor Robertson. 20 cents.
No, it'll drop through it.
No faith. No faith.
Oh, I take that back.
He's cracked it. He's cracked it.
So, moves on to 10-8.
There we go. Oh, ye of little faith.
Yes.
Glenn A. Rose.
Sorry.
Great kick from Connor Robertson there.
Sorry, Connor.
Drilled it. As we come, 33 minutes remaining in the second half.
Never in doubt.
Never in doubt. Barbarians 10 lead the Tamworth Magpies 8. It's game on. The party here somewhere.
Penalty goal there to Tamworth. Barbarians now lead 10 points to 8.
Yeah. I was going to change his name to Andrew O'Keefe. We can't do that.
Okay, he can.
Again, the crowd getting vocal now.
Oh, a big long pass to the winger who can't overruns it. Oh, now get with him. He's out. Now put him out. When you were going to throw those long passes, the winger, you should tell the winger it's going to happen. He wasn't expecting, so we've got to change here. Yeah. Michael Orchard's come on. Oh, that wasn't straight. Go on, Harry, get onto it. Yep, ref's onto it.
Crowd were vocal for a couple of moments. Everyone's gotten into their shell. 31 minutes remaining. The score's very close indeed. 10-8. Barbarians leading the Tamworth Magpies. We're in the second half. Weather fine, track good outside. The sun is shining. A beautiful winter's day, if there is such a thing.
Certainly is. It's a
beautiful day.
Great time of the year, really, when the sun's out. Okay, Magpies feed the scrum after some consultation.
Got the knockback. Ball's gone out.
Go on, Jono, down the middle.
Darcy Barker again.
Picked up. Gives the old roll and a good... Oh, they've ripped it forward.
Darcy's retrieved.
Yeah, but the refs picked up the knock on, and it's a Barbars feed, just a metre or two into their side of the halfway. Centre field almost. A few cramps there for one of their chaps.
In the old days, a cramp wasn't considered an injury. Harden up. Miraculously recovered, taking up his position again.
And about to feed the scrum. Half hour remaining in the game, and the very tight scores at 10 points to 8 in favour of the visitors, the Barbars. Scrum's collapsed, but
Ted Bilput gets the ball away. Beautiful runner. Set play. Goes back inside, kicks forward. These chasers are there. And in fact, Ted Bilput himself.
Well done.
Well, that's got to be a set move. Starts from maybe 70 metres out. But their captain in Edward Pitt, we've christened him Ted Bullpitt. A nice play. Second runner came through. The gap went through with the 14 in Jaden Smith. He's gone through towards the 20-metre line. He's kicked ahead, back in field, and again the following players coming through the middle. And it was Edward Pitt who picked up the loose ball and scored adjacent to the post. And again putting them a little bit further ahead now to the Barbarians.
And I've broken your score.
What have you done, mate?
That's it. 15 with the kick in front to come. So, well-constructed move, that Ray, for the Barbars. And
15-8 at the moment. Kick to come. Jaden Smith, who did the kick back inside, takes the conversion.
No.
He's had a shocker.
He's missed it.
Score remains at 15 points to 8. The Barbarians leading the Tamworth Magpies.
Sun must have been in his eyes.
We'll get our grandstand expert back in now, and I know he's had a big day entertaining the sponsors up here in the crowd. But good afternoon, Mitch Hanlon. How are you, champ?
Good, Ray.
Mitch, of course, being the boss here of the Tamworth Magpies. We have got, 28 minutes remaining, 15 points to 8. What do you reckon?
Oh, I reckon we're the shot here. But look, Barbar, it's a very even contest today. And we're seeing some of the old guys like Aaron O'Keefe, Spadge. He's out there, so I don't know. There's cool heads probably going to be determine the outcome of the game.
Right, mate, you enjoying the day?
I am.
Good on you, mate. See you over there fraternising with the sponsors. Well, good to see you. Had a yarn to Tim Stebbings earlier.
I did.
From Woodley, so good to see them all here. Congratulations on the day again, mate. And we're all preparing now for the big black and white ball.
That's right. 70 years. It's time to celebrate the club's existence for that length of time.
Good as gold. That's on the 23rd of July. For all the information, jump on to the Tamworth Rugby Union Club's Facebook page or their website. Get all the info.
And thanks to West for Entertainment Group for looking after us.
Good on you, mate. Thanks, Mitch. That's Mitch Hanlon. Mitch Hanlon. We call him the boss.
Thanks, Ray.
Thanks, mate.
Thanks, Len. You peanuts.
There we go. That's what we put up with here. That's what I drink. Lemonade. Here we go. Righto, Glenn, let's get on the serious side now, mate. 26.5 minutes remaining.
So we're just
15-8. Mitch has got the rose-coloured glasses on. He thinks they can get up. What do you think?
Oh, it's going to be hard from here now that they've scored that try. But and pressing the goal line once again, the refs walking them over. Probably a kick out, a drop. Okay, Connor to drop out from the... Oh, knocked on, so good attempt there from the winger on the far side there. Cameron Daggs, I would say. But the scrum feed from the Barbars here in a very strong attacking position could well see them go further ahead and maybe even put the game beyond the Magpies' reach.
.25 remaining. Barbarians feed. Clean ball.
Yes, but they haven't
Ted
moved it forward. Oh, the same move, and he's over. As we said, it was on the cards.
Again, it's from a set play, and their number 10 in Edward Pitt. Well, Ted Bullpitt then he set up the last try with a second phase pass, and right now as the skipper he's coming in. Again, the Magpies players had looked to the last play where it was the second phase play. Second runner picked up the ball. This time, Ted has actually looked to go to the second runner, but he's picked up his first runner, the front runner. They've gone straight through again. Exactly the same player in Jaden Smith, and a great run, Glenn.
Yeah,
right through to the score line. Great play from both Ted Pitt and also Jaden Smith.
Yeah, well crafted try again from the Barbars, and as I said, that should just about seal it for them. Now, Willie missed this one from right in front. Yes, he's got that one.
He's cracked this one.
So it moves to 22 points to 8.
Again, very enterprising play there from the captain from the Barbarians in Ted Pitt. Right through the game, he's basically controlled play from the fly half. But just then, those two sets of plays, one with the second runner, then with the face runner, just good play, good rugby, and good positioning, but certainly great speed from Jaden Smith, who actually capitalised on both those breaks and both resulted in tries.
That's right.
Try by Barbarians takes a score of 22 points to 8. Barbarians fail.
Okay, 22-8, you might be right, Glenn. It's going to be hard to come back from the Magpies, but again, 23 minutes remaining, not beyond the Magpies.
Not beyond it, but we all believe in miracles. So
we do. That's why we're here.
Yep.
You're a miracle, mate.
Oh,
you're a miracle.
I am.
Big effort there from the 14.
Yep.
Cameron Daggs. Going.
No. Using the sun.
Kick.
Oh!
Great kick.
Very good. Just inside the line.
But a quick throw in. It's Ted Bullpitt again.
Yep.
Box kick, Aaron O'Keefe.
Oh, call
under
for it. Good recovery.
Great recovery.
Good recovery.
Jack Henneford again.
Get with him. That's it.
Comes back around. Very scrappy, but...
He's found a knock-on in there.
Referee Thatcher. 22 minutes remaining.
The ball was kicked into open territory. Acres and acres of ground there, but they knocked on along the way.
Barbarians leading 22-8. Again, wherever you may be watching us on Folmac TV, on YouTube, or on the Facebook channel, good to have you on board. Thank you for supporting Tamworth Rugby. And again, if you are an old boy, remember their big day coming on the July 23, the Old Boys Day, the black and white ball. Jump onto their Facebook page or their web page for all the information you need. And again, a big shout out to all their great sponsors on board to make another successful year for the Magpies. Clear ball from the Barbies, out to Ted Bullpitt again. Wraps around.
Good backline.
Short numbers, good cover defence from the Magpies. Kept him in play.
Yep,
got him this time.
Yeah, some good crisp passing there from the Barbars. They knew where their man was. Of course, Folmac, it's now you stream for your videos and screening.
As you'll note on the Facebook, on the TV screen now, all our sponsors will scroll through, and without those sponsors, nothing happens with any sport, I guess, but certainly with the Tamworth Magpies. And we'd like to say thank you for your support.
I think they've turned it over here, the Barbars. Yes, they've got the ball.
Jake Hindmarsh making a solid move in the middle. All coming out. Holding play in the centre. 10 ball put, ready to go again. Late ball coming out. Solid down the blind side. Numbers coming back for the Barbarians. Ted Bullpit gets the ball. He's put it up. He's got runners out wide.
But well covered by Laney. Down, kick down the middle, and he's...
One chaser coming through. Pass two. Come to his third, and down he goes.
We've won the ruck. Yes.
No. Okay, just watching in the back play, Glenn. The prep work being done by their skipper for the Barbarians in Ted Bullpit, Edward Pitt, and also Jaden Smith at 14. The talk between those two, especially at the back, is getting ready. So whatever the forwards are doing at the front, whilst they're working away hard up there, Ted Bullpit and the guys out the back are getting ready for the next move in the game. We've seen it come off in 2 tries already, so we'll see what happens between now and the next 19 minutes.
Yep.
Crabbing across, picks up a runner.
Yeah, Michael Orchard down the front, down the middle.
Laid the ball back, no one there.
Knock back, good refereeing.
Ball again.
Picked up by Captain Barker. His usual bustling run down the middle, keeps him going, lays it back.
Going wide.
Michael Orchard,
again.
really score in this grade. He's got 3 in reserves. And a penalty. So here's a chance for the Magpies to put further points. They've gone for the short tap. Harry's gone for the run. He's
Just listening to the referee in the earphones. He was playing advantage.
offside, were they?
Called him offside, yep.
So we should go for the scrum. Yep, offside's a call. Now we're going for the line out. Referee
Thatcher on the ball. Again, an opportunity now, even at 22 points to 8. We've got 17 minutes remaining.
Well, if they don't score here, Ray, it's probably curtains, but if they throw in like that last one, that's one
good win.
To and around the corner.
Again, they've got their backs in play.
Yep.
Let's see if a little bit of patience now. They've lost the ball. The Barbarians recover, roof the ball out of there.
Good clearing.
Back over halfway.
Now can we get back down there?
Again, it's going to be hard to hold the ball here.
No, the penalties accrue to us.
Ball's alive. Darcy Barker again. He has a strong game.
Well, that's good. No, was he?
Going back over here. Penalty to the Magpies. Not rolling off.
That was fair play, I thought. Releasing the ball and picking it up again, but he stopped it. Brought it back for the penalty. Yep, not rolling. Right, another last roll of the dice.
Magpies throw.
Yeah.
Good win.
Ellison's got it. Jono. Bit of a stop-start part. Oh! That's a...
Coming back for a knock-on.
Yeah, really.
From the Barbarians.
Should be a penalty, though. Knocked it forward.
He's given the option line out or a scrum.
He's asking the question, Darcy. That's the... In fact, with that overlap, it should have probably been a red card.
I'm listening to the referee. He's actually said because it was such a wild pass, he's given them the option of the scrum or a line out. So he didn't consider that to be an intercept and a knockdown because he, as he said, considered it to be such a wild pass. And Darcy Barker not happy with that call, but got to run with it now. They've gone for the scrum.
Yep.
The Crouch bind. And they push. Magpies feed.
Oh, good shove.
Strong shove from the Barbs. They've turned around.
And they got the penalty for it, yep.
It's good play, Glenn.
Yeah.
Solid play.
Yep. You got to hold your own in the scrums. 15 minutes to go, though. Yeah, we'll...
22-8.
What are they doing? They're having a fight for themselves, weren't they?
I can hear discussion with the referee, Glenn.
Conferring with Jim.
Okay, I can tell you we won't put it to air, but at the end of the day, there's been a comment on field, and the referee's asking the question from certainly from Edward Pitt, the captain from the Barbarians, as to what sort of comment. It was unsavoury, but certainly wasn't as bad as we may expect. He's made the ruling now, but again, an unsavoury comment. Doesn't go any further, and the penalty stays with the Barbarians. $15 minutes remaining.
Yep, and the line out to form up about 40 metres out. With the Barbars throw. Very well knocked back from the back.
Out wide again, Dylan Smith.
And the overlap is there.
Michael Orcher again, a great cover tackle, great cover defence as well.
And into touch. Yeah.
John O'Donnell as well. In fact, great attack from the Barbarians, but certainly great cover defence.
It was, but
from the Tamworth Magpies.
It needed to be because, yes, Edward Pitt is running rings around it. Really, he's holding up his passes.
He's having a classy game.
Yep, directing traffic out wide. And
we don't know of his playing history at all, Glenn.
No. The Magpies throw in on this defensive line out. 4 metres out. Oh, and the
out one by Barbs
pick it
goes
off.
out. Ted Bullpit again steps, comes back inside.
He's lost the ball.
Referee's call play on. Recovered by the Barbarians. Straight back through the middle.
Good
Josh
run.
Clark making a good run.
Yep. Now they
goes back out wide.
Oh.
Straight in the middle. Dummy.
Yeah. And over under the post. Leaving it would-be tacklers in his
Jack
wake.
Armitage.
A 27 points to 8.
27-8. We have 13 minutes remaining.
A kick to come right under the post again.
Again, Glenn, when you go back to your stats prior to the game with the win-losses for both teams, did you expect this sort of game, this sort of trial, this scoreline at this stage?
Not at home. Generally,
No.
the home team can lift with numbers for replacements and just that familiarity with the ground. They could have been even favourites. But
as we move forward to next week, what have we got?
well, we go up the hill again. We've got two away games in the next 2 weeks, and they're going to be hard. So he's kicked that.
We're right, 27-8. $29.
20, yeah, I think that didn't register when you gave that a little love tap.
Can't beat that love tap. 29-8. We have just under 12 minutes remaining. Is the kick going to the 10?
Yes, it
just
has.
made it.
And
Come
we've
back
made it
in.
back
Aaron
down to
O'Keefe.
Does his little shimmy step. He's on the wrong side of the ruck. Oh, good work.
Hands in the ruck is called.
Yep, hands in the ruck.
Connor Robertson to take the kick.
Okay, about 8 metres out. 20 metres out, rather. Looking at the wrong line.
Win by Barbs again. I'll spread it wide to Ted Bulpit. Out wide of Firth. Out to Dylan Smith. Bit of pace, this young fella. Ball goes out wide. Good defence from the wing. Gets the kick away. Johnny Fletcher reefs it back down. Just short of halfway, Barbarians in possession. Scoreline reached 29-8. Coming down the blind side, got the numbers, got the wing. Big Harry Mills comes outside.
Yeah, he was out.
So go on, mate, go and sit in the grandstand. Gives him a bit of a hand as well. The referee's calling for a knock-on into touch prior to going into touch. So the Magpies have the option, and now it's going to be a scrum. Picked up by the referee, a knock-on before he was thrown into touch. How do I know that? I've got the referee in my ear. Not in the palm of my hand, in my ear. There we go. Just under 10 minutes remaining. The score is 29-8. The Barbarians lead the Tamworth Magpies. Magpies feed. Big, strong push again from the Barbarians. They've done this a lot today, and they've got the ball. William Pitt goes out wide again. Numbers out wide. Dylan Smith's on the wing this time. He'll kick back inside. And guess who's there?
Yep, Edward Pitt.
That's in reverse. Tries... From the play, they've actually sent Dylan Smith out to the wing. Again, some nice play inside from that. Dylan Smith goes down the side, kicks back inside, and a reverse of a try we saw earlier. This time, instead of Edward Pitt kicking the ball for Dylan Smith, Jaden Smith kicks the ball through, and again, Edward Pitt pulls it up in the middle, scores another try, and we had another 5.
Nothing happened.
Didn't move, mate.
Nothing's happening. There we are. Yep.
Kick to come.
Right in front. And he's got it.
She's over. We'll go another 2.
Brings it up to 36-8. And things are looking grim for the Tamworth Magpies.
Under 8 minutes remaining. Armidale Barbarians 36 lead the Tamworth Magpies 8.
Oh,
we've had the kick-off nice and deep, and the ball will go dead.
And that'll be a penalty back at halfway, I think.
Yeah, scrum back at halfway. I'm assuming in the old days it might have been a... no, if it went dead on the full. So it's a scrum in the middle.
Yep.
Just an interesting call that I can hear, Glenn, down the line is that the referee has asked the Barbarians just to basically hold back on their push in the scrums because they're so dominant.
Can he ask their back line not to keep
Yeah, don't
scoring
run so quick.
tries?
Again, that request came from the sideline, from the one of the touches.
Oh.
Ball comes out wide. Ted Pitt again. Inside player, no outside runner. Bit of pace going forward. Connor Robertson knocked down. Inside, and Ted Pitt.
No! He could have scored himself, but he unselfishly passed it in, but his mate lost it forward.
If that's a close game, it's a bad decision, but Ted Bullpitt decided to pass the ball. He could have leant down and scored himself.
Yeah,
but again, the ball's gone to ground. The score is 36-8. We've got under 6 minutes remaining. And again, I think their captain, their number 10 in Edward Pitt, had a very strong game. Certainly been organising play out the back. But you can only do that if you've got a strong pack in front of you.
Exactly right, mate. He's been brilliant in organising his troops and calling the plays.
Back to Jaden Smith. He's had a cracker game as well.
Yeah.
He'll chase through again.
Captain Barker's under it. Misses it.
Keith's
got it down the front. Can he? Oh, he passed it. On to Clinch.
Will Clinch.
I think they've won this, turned it over.
Turnover's been good. Back to Barbs. Again, Jaden Smith.
To open territory. Oh, the bounce has beat Harry. That's it.
Oh, good recovery.
Yeah. Oh. Now they'll score again now.
Yep. If there is no advantage.
Knock on, yeah.
Okay. Under 5 minutes remaining. Score is 36 to the Barbarians, 8 to the Tamworth Magpies.
It's pretty scrappy from the Magpies now. Realising that defeat is staring them in the face.
Glenn, with just under 5 minutes remaining, the overview of the game. Certainly a solid, polished performance from the Barbarians.
That's for sure, Ray. They've had some slick moves and well captained and organised by Edward Pitt at 5'8", and their forwards have been strong. They haven't gone backwards in the scrum. They've pushed us off and generally, yes, outclassed the Magpies.
Back to Ted Bullpitt again. Flick passes.
Yeah.
Opportunity now for the Magpies. If he can pick it up and get the pace, but he's on his own, isolated. Players coming. Mind you, the Barbs come in from the side then. Nice one.
Yep.
Penalty to the Magpies. Okay. Glenn, as far as the Magpies are concerned, I've been very impressed with the fact that Aaron O'Keefe is backed up from reserve grade. A strong game in the reserve grade. Come on board. Michael Orcher, every time he comes on, it doesn't matter what grade he plays, 3 tries in the reserve grade fixture today, the second grade game. He's come in first grade. As soon as he comes on, he actually makes an impact from there. But again, I look back towards players such as Darcy Barker, who every single week just picks it up and goes forward from there. But they've had some changes moving forward. We had Jack Hannaford off the field for a matter of time with a yellow card. John Dunlop does not give up at all. But again, overall, it's just been a strong performance from the Barbarians, even with Harry Mills. Started the game well, did quite a few solid things, but it's the consistency coming out of the Barbarians team that gets the scoreline to the point of 36-8.
That's right, very consistent. We're done with the tap. Harry's going to run down the middle. Haven't stopped him yet, but they might hold him up.
Call the tackle, call him to roll away.
Yep.
The ball comes back.
Norman does the dummy and lost the ball forward.
Barbarians are looking for a kick now. Back to Ted Bullpitt.
Well, they're going to run it.
Jaden Smith.
They're going to run it.
And he's on his own. Pace to burn. They've got these picking up his runners now. Picking up his runners. He's going to kick forward. Good recovery by the 13.
Yep,
That, of
clinch.
course, is well clinch. Probably could have had a couple of options then for Jaden Smith.
Should have let it go
to run
earlier.
the numbers, yep.
Oh!
Good recovery, go for
Go on, Connor.
Robinson.
He wouldn't give it to Harry, though.
Again, the ball's here. Aaron O'Keefe over top. John O'Donnell. Brock Bayes, a solid run.
Yeah.
With a couple of wounded Magpies on the deck. In the back play. 1:14 remaining. 36-8. It's a Magpie ball. Darcy Barker again standing strong. Michael Orchard.
Doing the forwards work. Oh, and they've lost the ball.
In the last minute. Play in centre field. Pick and drive. Again, looking at the bat. It's called a high tackle.
No, I think I don't.
Called a high tackle against Darcy Barker. Darcy says, sorry, champion. You don't do that sort of thing. Last play of the game, we're assuming. Score is 36-8. The strong win by the Barbarians over the Tamworth Magpies. He's going to kick for goal. We saw the last one.
How the game started, it's going to have...
It will be full time after the kick. It's currently 36-8.
Jaden Smith,
Jaden Smith to take the kick. He's had a cracker game.
Yeah,
got some pace about him.
Yes, that's for sure. Not much of him. That's why I didn't think that first kick was going to get there.
This kick is about 2 metres shorter than the last kick.
Yep. Or his first kick. Really.
Let's see how he goes. Time is up.
Gives it
come
the
up
boot.
short.
It's
Aaron O'Keefe's under it, drops the ball down. Knock on, that will be the end play.
Yeah.
And with that,
and they nearly scored off that drop
nearly.
ball play.
All right, the final score is 36-8. The strong win by the Barbarians over the Tamworth Magpies. Your wrap up, Glenn?
Well, as we said before, it's very slick work by the backs, in particular for the Barbars, on the solid forward performance that set it up for them. And so they're very accomplished.
Methodical. So a strong win again. We saw the very, very strong forward pack. We saw that in the scrum as well.
Yes.
A very strong scrum. Yep. And again with Will Pitt, Edward Pitt,
directing traffic.
Ted Bullpitt, again with the likes of Jaden Smith out the back. Some very, very strong work from the back line, taking advantage of that. Let's go back to the Magpies before we sign off for the day. Again, strong game from a couple of players. Darcy Barker again leads as he does every single week. Where do they go from here, Glenn?
Well, back to the drawing board basically, and start cutting out errors, getting their passes crisper, and their tackling. Well, the tackling was pretty good, really, overall, the defence. But, their attack really needs a bit of spark to it.
All right, well, the Barbarians leave Rugby Park with the advantage of 2-1, having won the ladies and the first grade, and a strong win by the Magpies, 55-15 in reserve grade. Next week, what do we see?
We see it's an away game up the road, and it'll be against Robb College, and so
there we go. So a weekend away from home. All right, we look forward to catching you again on TV again to bring you the next Magpies game. Again, Glenn A. Rose, thank you very much indeed. We had Emma Bailey doing the ladies game prior, and Ray McCoy with you. Thank you so much for Fileback TV and everyone concerned with the Tamworth Rugby Union Club, the Tamworth Magpies. We'll catch you again next time.
Thank you, Raymond.